Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Not sure what's going on here, but chat YouTube chat is not coming through. I do not have YouTube chat. I do see Twitch chat. Irish Elmo Midnight, welcome in, guys. But BMac, Vix, Frank, Andy the Farmer, Daniel, Whirlwind Lane, Christopher, welcome in, guys. Okay, there. I don't know why the beginning didn't start, but it is. I do have both chats now. Everything should be good. I'm live on Irish Elmo. I'm watching both of them. I'm live on both. Guys, I'm on Stitzer tonight. I'm here with Jedi and Fingo. We're kind of like muted up right now. But we've got to get the grass field cut. We did update the combine. We bought a new bean head. We're going to do the same thing with a corn head, going on an 8-row corn head. I got to run down, pick the bean head up, which I was actually on my way down when we started. And I do have to check and get the corn head bought down there. I have to check and get the corn head bought down there, get it back to the farm, and then they're working on the grass. But then I want to kind of look. I have an idea where everybody else is wanting to go, so I'm going to kind of look at maybe another farm, something that I can get a hold of and buy to kind of keep the farm moving into the future. We've made a couple changes. I don't think we were originally going to go like 4 or 5 seasons before we split up, but I think that could happen a little sooner. We're not going to split up. We're still going to work together and be friends and all, but we're going to actually run 3 different farms all together on the same map, which I think will be really, really cool. I think that'll be a blast. Vix, thank you so much for the farm hand on YouTube. I truly appreciate that. It means the world to me. Much love. And guys, I'm going to be real honest. I'm going to push like hell to make it to 11 o'clock. I overdid it today. Really bad. I don't feel good. I feel horrible. I've held off on taking any meds because the only meds I'm going to take to try to make me feel better is going to be stuff that could have me sitting here at a steering wheel and fall asleep. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Worst case scenario, I am going to at least keep this running. If I just can't do it and have to tap out, I'm going to leave the map up so that Fingo and Jedi are able to run, which does remind me I need to get Fingo and Jedi pulled up here real quick. Give me 1 second and let me get that done, and then we're going to go get our new bean head. I'm excited. We moved from a 20-footer to a 30-footer. There's Mr. Fingo, and here is Mr. Jedi. And guys, you guys both know Jedi. You both know Fingo. If you don't have those guys up right now, pull them up on Twitch. Here we go. Jojo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Truck sound. Here we go. Mac Power, how are you doing? Mr. Red, welcome in. Vix with that damn green guy clap going on. Now they're in chat, but they're not in chat. Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, I'm in chat.
There you guys are. I did get both you pulled up, and I did request chat if they're able to get you guys tabbed up at least. Betrayed Squid, welcome in. We'll pull in and see how they're doing on the way down. We'll take a look here. These are double crab beans that Jedi planted the other night. They're actually looking really good. Mary, how are you doing? So I mowed all 3 of the lawns, Mac Power, but when I got back here, I had started edging the front sidewalk. I started edging it like a week ago, and when I started, I was doing it by hand with like a hand saw. And oh, there's Jedi. I started doing it by hand with a handsaw, and then I got this burr up my butt and thought, I wonder if a sawzall would work. So I pulled the sawzall out. Man, that worked wonders. But I got half of it done, so I finished the other half of that, and I also went ahead and I did the sidewalk beside the garage, the entire sidewalk beside the garage, did every bit of it, cleaned it up, everything. That's a loud truck. Let me shut that off. But yeah, I overdid her pretty good. Who are these so-called B-Mac? You know who they are. Yeah, we're getting a little grass. Man, we're not getting a bunch. We are getting a little. Here comes Fingo. Let's get out of Fingo's way. I don't know. Did I put...
We got more if we fertilize it.
Well, we probably ought to start doing... Well, we're going to have such a head start right now. We're fine. Is Jedi here?
I'm here.
Okay. You're just like really, really quiet.
Gotta figure out what to do.
Go ahead and put that...
The windrow?
Put that windrower. You want the one that I think is red and white. Put it on that case. And then once he gets ahead of you here, you're able to start windrowing. I'm going to see if you've actually got any fish in your pond right here. Hey, Cody, how are you doing? Brandon, welcome in.
Hey, leave my trout alone. I put that there specifically for me.
Hey, Fingo, keep this man busy while I'm catching fish.
I'll run him over if he gets in your way.
Fish got away. By God, he's got active fish in here. Schwoke, how are you doing?
Told you I stocked my pond.
Well, I'm sure not getting a bite. Oh. Got another and got away. He put smart fish in. Let's see if we can come over here and cast, see if we can get a dumb fish. Oh my God. There comes Fingo. You're fishy, fishy, fishy.
Does that ever work?
What's that?
You're fishy, fishy.
I don't know. Someone said it in chat. I was reading chat. Apparently it's going to work. I'm going to catch the fish.
I bet it works when it works.
Look at there. I caught a trout. I caught a trout,
Told you
guys.
to leave my trout alone.
Okay, there. We left it alone. We put it back.
He sold your trout for $100. You better be happy.
I see that.
Yeah, Jedi, that's the right one. But that one there, Ted's and Rake's at the same time.
I appreciate you, Channing.
See, Christopher, you tell Jedi it does work. We did the here fishy fishy and we caught the thing, didn't we? I've had good luck with Cheetos on the hook. Cheetos? How can you keep a Cheeto on the hook?
Hey, Whip. How are you?
I told Bingo and Jedi tonight that said I'm going to take a quick nap, try to get myself together. And then I said, I'll be up at 6 o'clock and I'll let you know for sure whether we're going to try this or not, you know, or whether to run different plans. And 6:30, I come walking in here. So I got together fast. When we're ready, Lane, we're not in the right month. We gotta get the grass done first. So I'm going to get the bean head we bought, try to cut a deal and get an 8-row corn head bought while I'm up here. I'm going to work on getting them back. And then before I go picking a corn head up, you guys want me to bring a trailer and the Bobcat down. So you've got it on site too. But we've got to get the bales picked up and get them back to the barn. And we got to see what Fingo's come up with us for tonight. What kind of trouble has Frank got into tonight with his Ford? It's apparently still here, broke down. Apparently he's got a flock of giraffes. He is riding a giraffe. Frank is riding a giraffe. His truck is still upside down in the ditch. I usually deep water fish, and I use squid. I've never fished in the ocean. Frank, go ahead.
I had a cucumber salad yesterday.
Very carefully. I'm dead serious. B-Mac, you can get a Cheetos on a hook and it stays on. I don't know.
It must be a pretty sharp hook.
Man, I would think the minute it got wet, it'd fall apart.
That tells me I probably don't want to eat that Cheeto. It's got a lot of other stuff in it.
I agree. Coffee, you can try to sell us on it, dear. It ain't going to work. We see the horn holding that halo up. When we go out to the big, well, it ain't a big, it's a small farm pond, but it's a catfish pond that they stock. And very few people are allowed out there, and I'm fortunate to be one of the guys allowed out there. Biggest fish we've ever caught out there was a 52-pound flathead catfish, which you catch and release. But we use kielbasa that we soak in Kool-Aid and let that kielbasa and that Kool-Aid set in the hot sun all day. We'll put some in grape Kool-Aid, some in cherry, some in orange, and then some with no Kool-Aid at all. Let it set outside and get good and warm and toasty in that sun. And let that flavor soak into some of them, because they'll all hit, but one of them will hit a lot better than the other.
Channy said she's going to try the Cheeto on a hook this summer. She'll let us know how it works.
I think that'd be tough. I mean, I gotta give B-Mac kudos. He's got more patience than I do. Hell, I'd have the hook in my finger and be cussing, and yeah, it wouldn't be pretty.
We used to fish bullheads, and Dad would take and purposely let hot dogs get rotten to use those.
Mm-hmm. See, the fried ones are the ones I can't see getting on, B-Mac. The fluffy ones, the like air Cheetos, I could see them getting on. It'd be rough to see the, man, them other ones, that I'm dead serious. It'd take talent to get that on. I wonder if you wet the Cheetos some.
Is it like the hard crunchy one or the cheese poof kind?
The hard crunchy one's the one he's saying to use.
Thank you for that resub, Web. I appreciate it.
Nope, you see nothing. I say fish off the when you're gonna hook. All right, Cody, don't let one time stop you. If you do any fishing at all in time, you're going to get a hook in the hand, in the arm, in the forehead. There you go, guys. We're going from a 24-footer to this 30-foot head here. Didn't have a whole lot of wear and tear on it. They cleaned it up nice and neat. Let's go in and see what kind of a deal we can get on a corn head. Said they got an 8-row corn head here for sale. Caught a shark once in the Gulf. How big? Christopher, I know I got an uncle that used to catch shark in the Gulf. And we're going to have to go with a 1083. That's the older. Oh, them are even older yet. Guys, I'm not seeing a difference in these. There we go. 5-foot black tip. The BMAX says that the puffy Cheetos soak up water too quick and they fall off.
I could see that.
Okay, so I did buy an 8-row corn head. We'll have to bring the combine up to pick it up. We'll bring the 6-row up with us and sell it. There ain't no sense keeping it on the farm. Wait a minute. Is there a reason to keep it on the farm? We may want to keep that. I don't think money's going to be an issue. If we do keep it, we got to move it somewhere. Move it. I don't remember how fast that combine runs. 17. Move it at 17 mile an hour all the way down to Fingo's barn. We'll bring it down here and we'll sell it. Anybody else in here ever been deep sea fishing?
Nope.
I have once or twice.
You did? Yeah.
Does doing it on Lake Michigan count?
No, not really. I mean, the only Great Lake I've ever fished on was Lake Erie. I've done a lot of walleye and perch fishing on Lake Erie. What were you fishing for on Lake Michigan?
Salmon and steelhead.
Yep. Did you get a big salmon up there?
A couple decent sized ones. Mainly got steelhead.
When we went, we were fishing for snapper.
Got you. Did you guys catch some?
Yeah, we caught our limit.
Good deal. We go out for a couple days every year. Why does Port Richey sound familiar, Christopher? Once I get this head back and on the farm, I don't know that I'm going to officially put it all away right now because once we are done with grass, we'll move forward to harvest. What wasn't the best idea, Klein? That might be why Newport Richey is near Tampa. Is Port Richey and Newport Richey the same town? Hey, Laura, how are you doing tonight? Not my lower back, Mama A, is kicking my butt. Mr. ID, welcome in. Eating hot chips at 1:30 in the morning. That ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. When Fingo gets all wired up, he doesn't only eat them hot chips. He just rubs them inside his nose and just burns his nose too. He don't eat them. He throws them away, but that's how a real man does it, Klein. Yeah, ask Fingo about it sometime. They are side by side. Okay, gotcha, Christopher. That's where it sounds familiar because my brother-in-law lives in Tampa, and we go down and see him, and I guess he don't live in Tampa. He lives out in Clearwater, but he's lived in Bradenton also. Poor old Frank's still in trouble. Brendan, welcome in. I can't believe
I don't know about Cheetos, but I do have this pickleball.
You can't tell me you've ever tasted anything that tastes like that.
I mean, I was expecting it to be a little bit more sour. It just kind of didn't have a good flavor.
You're being so gentle. Hey, Gravedigger, how are you doing? Lived in Newport Richey back in the 70s? Really? You may have been Christopher's dad's neighbor, or your grandparents may have. Wouldn't that be something else, B-Mac? I can't.
No, Jennifer.
Go ahead.
It's called a sour pickleball.
Yeah,
candy.
If you're interested in doing the challenge, the challenge is a bag of 4, and you have to do the whole bag in 2 minutes. And I'm going to be, I mean, break it down, 30 seconds per ball. And I'm going to tell you, your goal is to get them first 2 balls down in about 40 seconds, because that last one is the struggle bus. For me, it wasn't easy. And for the number of YouTube videos I've seen of people trying it, I wonder how many people started to shoot a video and failed as they were throwing up.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could eat them, no problem.
But you need to, so set that up as a goal. We can chat about it off stream, but set a goal up. And when I reach this, we're going to eat these and promote the heck out of it. Don't set it up that, well, when I get to 212 followers, no, I mean, make it a big one. Make it a 500, 1,000, a something, you know, and it's a good one. You know, maybe what would be really cool is you and Jedi co-stream and you both do it at the same time.
Nope.
Oh, come on, Jedi. We'll go ball for ball.
Yeah, no.
Did you notice how fast Jedi said, nope. He was putting
you should have.
He was putting a cahoots to that and in a hurry. Wish I could play with y'all. You look like having fun. Tyson, we're having a great time. The biggest problem that we'd have right now is this map is not been released yet. MRG sent it my way to do some playing, testing, what have you. So that's what we're kind of doing it that way right now. But that would be the biggest hang up, bud. He knows he don't want. Yeah, Jedi knew pretty quick that he wanted nothing to do with that one. But we're having fun, and I did make the kind of a borderline announcement in chat that we discussed not staying as just one farm for 5 years, like we had discussed, we're probably going to work it into 3 individual farms sooner rather than later. I think that's going to be big. This is stitzer, but it's not. It is not the stitzer he's got on Patreon, Tyson. It's not the one that he's got out to beta testers. There have been changes on this one. This map's ahead of those. We're testing this one for him, and we're testing Autumn Oaks. Not a whole bunch, KT. How are you doing, bud? It just has changes on it, Lane. It's got updates that he has made. That some of this will come out in the next round of testing. It isn't new features. He's fixed things. He's done some fixes and some updates, and he hasn't put this one out yet for testing. You got a lot of rain. We had a light sprinkle this morning. I was able to mow. I don't know, Fingo. We still got 3.5 hours to work on Jedi to get him to do this sour pickleball challenge with you.
Ain't gonna happen. I don't do sour.
Oh, these ain't sour. They're worse than sour. Hey, Wookie, how are you doing, buddy? Wookie, how'd your stream go today? Wookie, did you have 2 streams today? It seemed that I saw 2 going lives. Okay, I knew I saw green side, because I pulled that one up. But the purple is when I got back and I had sat down, and I started to sit down in the recliner, but Ziva wouldn't shut up at all. So I ended up going in. Gibbs wanted to get up, and if he gets up on my chest on the recliner, there is no sleeping. So I just went in and laid down in bed, and he laid down in bed with me. So he got his time with me, and I got an hour nap. I was a little rough.
You sounded rough earlier.
Oh, I was. So if he's out there bailing Jedi, if you want, I would use Fingo's truck. Down at my house is a flatbed wagon, and we can take that flatbed wagon and use Fingo's truck and that flatbed wagon to get these bales on. Hey Frank, how are you doing? Coffee's trying.
Can't take it. It's stick. I don't know how.
It's a stick. I'm pretty sure you know how to drive a stick. Hey, I gotta drive your truck down to my place. Damn, Fingo. I'd be worried having Jedi in your truck. Gotta give him credit. He made it across the bridge this time. You playing keyboard and mouse?
No, my controller's being goofy.
Okay. Yeah, see, there's a driveway right here. You didn't have to drive through the grass. Oh my God. I think he got air getting on the road.
Not my truck.
Oh, Lord. Jason, how are you doing, bud? Isn't trying anything. Coffee's innocent.
You blew the doors off me.
Yeah, what's bad? I'm in your truck. Holy crap, you about hit me.
I missed.
Poor old Fingo's in the field going, what the hell's going on with my truck? Last 4 hours, we've already had 0.3. That ain't raining cats and dogs. That's a nice little rain. If we needed rain, I'd take that, KT. We'll help Jedi get hooked up here. I don't know. I seen him drive, and I'm about afraid to. And here we go. There we go. I got you hooked up. I'm gonna go get the corn head, bring it home. I saw that, David. There you go, guys. There's the updated combine. We put a little bit of money into it. We need rain because we're in the moderate drought range. You know, I got to looking at that. It's the actual drought monitor that the government uses. I got to looking at that, and we've been in drought here, but we have been hit so hard here this summer. Or not summer, but this spring, that we're out of drought range now, which is a good thing. There we go with that angel stuff again. One thing that I never did check. I want to make sure that this... Yeah, that auger's fine. You can try that angel too, Coffee. Doesn't work. Okay, my question to you two is, do you want me... I mean, I ain't got to sell the green head. We ain't going to get shit for it. Do you want me to keep that 6-row head for right now? Being it's already bought? I'm gonna say, don't both of you talk at once.
I mean, it makes a good lawn ornament.
Well, if neither one of you are going to do a red combine, and I mean, granted, we're always going to have a combine on this farm, and we said we know that's a bigger expense, and starting out, it would be a good combine for somebody, but if I end up upgrading a combine from here, I'd have the combine we're going to use right now, and I'd have an 8-row head. As long as you've got an 8 or a 16-row planter, it'd work fine for you. No, it don't, Coffee. Nice try. Thank you, KT. You tell her.
And as far as selling it, it doesn't really matter to me.
For me to sell it, I'm going to get $1,000, or I think it said $3,000 for it. If we don't sell it, and whomever starts off needs a corn head, right there's one. I'll pretty much just hand it to you and say, here you go. You know, we'll play it off that it needs to be gone through and cleaned up and fixed up a little bit. And if you want to take that on, it's yours. So you take it and you got a corn head and you ain't got to put a penny into it. Coffee's innocent, Mr. ID. It ain't worth it. You're not going to win this one. what I really needed to do, Christopher, when I got done mowing, I needed to jack the mower up. So on my mower, you don't grab the frame to jack it up. The frame's a little higher. The deck is what you actually, you get the jack under the edge of the deck. You jack the deck up to the frame, and then it all goes up together. I've got a Ferris, and that's how you're supposed to jack it up. But I have not changed, I haven't changed. I like to own 2 sets of blades, but right now I've only got 1. But I'll have 2 sets of blades, and then at the beginning of the year, they're both sharpened. One's on and one's a spare in the garage. And mid-season, I'll pull the ones off, and then the sharp ones in the garage, I'll put them on, and then do the second half of the season with them. And then when I put the mower away, I'll take all 6 blades over, and I'll sharpen all 6, and I'm ready to do it again next year. It's quick. It's easy. But as of right now, I've just got the 1 set of blades, and when I mowed today, I ran a little slower, just for that reason, because they do need sharpened. They're on the dull side. I know they are. I mean, it still does a good job cutting, but it could be a lot better. When I mowed here at the house last time, rain was coming. I knew it was coming. And I went out, and I mowed fast, and there were dandelions I didn't cut. I just pushed them over, and they come right back up. Today, I got them all, just by slowing it down some. I think I hit 42 hours on that mower today. Now, I'm kind of hoping that if I can get away with just using it, on here on our yard, and then I mow my wife's friends up on the corner, and then the lot. And if I can get away with just mowing them, hopefully this is the last lawnmower I ever have to buy, as long as I take care of it. You want 40-inch deck tractor jack. Just pull it up with the front. Takes me 15 minutes to change blades. I've never changed the blades on this one. Now I've got the heavy duty Milwaukee Impact for the farm. 1,800 foot-pounds of torque, I believe. I could be wrong on that. It's a stupid amount of torque. But I know once I get it up in the air, I can knock them blades off in a hurry. But I figure you got to get it up high enough that you can get that underneath it. So my thought is I'll use a jack and get it up in the air, and then I'll put a jack stand. If I was over at Dad's house, it'd be even better yet, because he's got a chain hoist right in the garage, and I could just pull the mower right underneath it, hook the chain hoist up, zoop, right up in the air. It'd hold it for me, and everything would be fine. How hard is it to swap an engine out of a smaller tractor? Someone's selling a tractor because they're called a Rhino and selling it for parts because the engine block is broken. KT, I'm not going to lie, I've never done a full engine swap. I couldn't tell you. We back in the day, the 30s and the 40 series Deeres, we would take them down and put new rings on pistons and stuff like that, but we never pulled the entire block out. I've never done that. I don't know if that's something you've got to separate the tractor to do. That tractor actually bolts together right at the front of the cab. And I don't know if you got to separate the tractor to do that, or I'm not sure, bud. Just KT, keep in mind, you got a whole list of things you want to do to your truck right now. And you're pushing and running out of time doing that. Do you really want to take on another project? Truthfully. See, I don't think I could throw, Christopher, I don't think I could throw mulching blades on mine because I do have a side discharge. I don't know if they've got something that would pop on the side there. My problem with mulching blades is I end up running, I get something going on, or it gets wet and I can't get into the grass fast enough. and you get in there and you leave big clippings everywhere. Yeah, Klein, I don't know. You know, he said it's a Rhino tractor. I've never heard of a Rhino tractor. I've heard of a Rhino. So we've kind of talked a little about my overdoing it today. Fango Jedi, what about your days? How was your days?
Pissed off a homeowner.
What'd you do? Tell us. We want to know.
So we contractors working in the front yard.
Mm-hmm.
They called up last night and said, "You're in my right of way. You're not in the right of way. You're in my front yard." Oh well, I'll come out and take a look at it. We'll see what's going on. He proceeded when I get there this morning. One answer, of course. But 2 o'clock, I finally stopped over again. Explained to her I was going to have someone come out to survey it. And she goes, "Well, my husband used to work for the road commission and he knows where the right of way is. And you're 6 feet out of the right of way." I'm like, no, we're not. There's no way we're 6 foot out. He's like, "Well, we've already told them to cancel your permits until this is fixed." They didn't do that. The county's like, "Yeah, no, we're not canceling the permit because your permit just because one person thinks you're out of right away."
So you won the fight and pissed the homeowner off.
Yep.
Huh. So I'm assuming that you're going to take them off your Christmas card list because I'm pretty sure they're taking you off theirs.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not on their Christmas card list at this point.
Fango, how about you? How was your day today?
My day was pretty good so far.
Good deal. That's it? Nothing exciting at all?
Being harassed.
Who harassed you?
All these people.
We'll kick all their asses. You just start naming them.
Channy, Scarlet.
We'll whoop them all. Well, that coffee sitting over here lying right through her teeth. Keeps throwing this halo up. We can all see the horn there. Blade, how are you doing, buddy? Mine side discharge. I just pulled a yard sweeper around after. By the way, Klein, you're wrong.
My work today was pretty boring. Everything ran the way it was supposed to, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining about that. If I have interesting days, they're usually not great days.
Fair enough. Okay, what I'm going to do, since we can't really make our mind up and I'm not really hurting for the money over here, I'm dropping that corn head down here at the dealership. We'll figure it out later. Got frosted with my boss and I told him so. How'd that turn out for you, B-Mac? I mean, I'm assuming you're not throwing stuff around. They're filled with piss and vinegar. Oh, I do have a story on Gibbs to share. Wow, that's bigger.
There's an easier way to do that, Jedi.
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha, B-Mac. So, Gibbs, if you were watching last night, you know he come in and he went above and beyond his normal little come up and need attention, and he was definitely saying, "Hey, we need to go outside right now." wasn't playing games. I've never seen him that pushy. And I took him out, and my God, he peed and he peed and he peed and he peed. He just didn't stop. And brought him back in. And we were only live about 2 hours after that. So when I got ready to go to bed, you know, I thought, hey, I just had him out. Well, after thinking about it, it was 2 hours ago. So we didn't go back outside. We went in and went to bed. So when I woke up this morning, he wasn't in bed with me. I looked down at the dog bed in front of the TV. He wasn't there. He was in his kennel. He don't get in his kennel. And it hit me instantly. Yeah, something ain't right. He had an accident last night. I really wished I had him trained well enough that he'd went into the bathroom and peed on the linoleum rather than on the carpet. So that was the start of my day, was cleaning that up. Cleaned the heck out of it. But I think that shot that they got yesterday, because he drank. When I went out this morning, both water bowls were 100% empty. So he had drank quite a bit. I think that shot did that to him. My day was a lot of work. Unloaded wheel combine, pickup truck combine. That dealer went to picked up the excavator yard and unloaded. I heard they had you work too many hours, Klein. Double Dragon with the DJ. Big Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, Jedi, I've got a pretty good idea of the direction you're wanting to go, and Fingo, I know where you want to go. I got a couple farms with 814,000. I got a couple farms I kind of want to look at to make this one a little bit bigger. As we know, here in the next 2 years, I'm gonna have ground I won't be farming anymore. Let's say it that way. I moved 90 tons today. That's an overachiever, Klein. It's an overachiever. Hey, I ain't hit this yet. Hey guys, huge favor. If you're on the red side, hit that thumbs up. Does nothing but helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber over here on YouTube or a follower over on Kick, do me a huge favor. Hit that follow button on the green side, hit the subscriber button on the yellow. Neither one costs you a penny. On the green side, we're pushing hard to get to 200 followers. We got to 183 last night. And then we are actually pushing to 1,500 now on the red side. We're getting closer every minute. But I definitely appreciate that. And one last thing, Jedi, as well as it's actually Jedi Horn 019 and Fingo.
You can take over. I'm done.
And Fingo J. All three of us are co-streaming together. They're both live on Twitch right now. If you're not following them guys, jump over to Twitch and give both those gentlemen a follow. You can see all kinds of action on the farm.
The purple side, we do have 3 links up there. One is to XR's YouTube, Jedi's Kick, and XR's Kick.
Jedi, are you on Kick right now?
Yes.
Oh shit, I ain't got you pulled up on Kick. I got you pulled up here. How in the hell do I get you pulled up on Kick now? We'll have to figure that out. Give me a few. Jedi, you frustrated with that Bobcat?
Yep.
You know what's funny, when I got to working with it in the beginning, I was just a somatic, couldn't see straight. But once I started getting the hang of it, oh man, I loved it. And
it also, my controller's not, I don't know what's up with it. It's not controlling it right, so I'm switching to my steering wheel right now.
Got you. Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? Just I look at KT would not touch that, was saying it was just part of the frame structure. Hey Frank, how you doing, buddy? Frank hanging out with his giraffe buddies tonight. Thank you, Blade. Now we got the devil coming from Double Dragon. Jojo says, I got them both. See, Coffee, there you go. Jojo shows a true halo. She don't have horns with her halo. You've got horns with your halo. Who was it? I said somebody, oh, was it Klein? Told him he was going and getting his decaf coffee. He was ready to fight last night. Nice try. Nice try, Coffee. Not falling for it. Decaf coffee, never. Why would you lie to yourself like what? What are you talking about, Squid? My God, they're cooking something, and I hope hope they don't forget about me. Decaf. I don't drink coffee, Squid. I don't drink coffee at all. My problem with coffee would be, I would probably want like 4 or 5, maybe 6 sugars and the same amount of creams. And at what point is it not coffee anymore? You ain't got to worry about me trying that. Hey, guys, I did get, now here's a question. The Dirty Mountain Dew. Does it come in regular and sugar-free? Because the bottle I got said sugar-free. And that isn't what I was trying to get, but that's what I ended up getting. Is there a regular version that has sugar in it? There is. Well, I hope the regular version with sugar in it tastes a little better than that shit muckled Dirty Mountain Dew sugar-free I got today, because I took a little sip and I said, no, ain't no way. My granddaughter took a sip, brought it back, and looked at me like, no. My wife took a drink and swiped the bottle. She said it wasn't right because of the no sugar. She felt she could taste that, and I agree with her. But
I had Dirty Mountain Dew one time when I was a kid.
I'm afraid to ask. Do tell.
My brother peed in a bottle.
Oh, no.
I knew it.
Oh, no. And was there a fist fight afterwards?
I was throwing up and I was too young.
Wow.
So no fist fight. He was bigger than me.
To be real honest, Eric Kid, I don't think I'm going to do ATS tonight. I'm, with my back and all right now, I am on the struggle bus really hard for my back right now. I do have to go tomorrow. I'm going to go over and pick Dad up. We did bench test that clutch fan. It was bad, 100% junk. And so I do need that $900 part. And they did send me a text today. It's in at the dealership. So we're going to go down tomorrow and get it. And I don't know if we're going to try to go ahead and get it on the tractor. I'd like to get it on the tractor. I'd like to, I'm going to get a second hose clamp. We're going to put 2 hose clamps where that upper radiator hose goes into the thermostat housing. Try to make sure we get a good grip and it doesn't leak. And then the whatever the amount was I leaked, I do have a gallon of antifreeze. We're going to top it off, make sure it's full. And I wouldn't mind starting it and letting it set and idle. We're way too wet to be in the fields, but I'd like to know that the fan comes on and the tractor does what it's supposed to and runs right after we get this done, because when it does get dry and we get a chance to run, we don't have a chance to monkey around anymore. We got to go. Patchy, how are you doing?
That truck has an engine in it, Jedi.
And move closer.
That's Blade. That's what we were just talking about, bud. Is the IRL farm. But
And Wookie, I don't want to hear it.
yeah, and no, we talked about it a little bit, but I'm not 30 years old anymore, and I had some stuff that I needed to get done around the house. I mean, it truly needed done, but I shouldn't have tried to do it all one day.
You can't latch it until I'm away from it. I'll make you put them back on.
I like that one, Mama. It may save, guys. I'm sorry. We don't have any animals on this farm yet. As we start adding animals, that's another thing we need to do. I need to get this off of here. You know I've got everything on the server except for the last few mods that we've added. So I'll have to add them to the server, and then I have to take the playthrough and get it on the server. It would not let me do that when we were trying. We need to do that. And we kind of need an idea of where everybody's animals and everything's at to know what we're doing. You banned me on Twitch. You know, Jacob, I'm gonna be real honest. When you come on YouTube and say something like that, there's a real good chance that a mod on YouTube may say bye-bye. I'm just letting you know. I did, Klein. I was dumb. I was done. John, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Are you lagging?
Who?
Anybody?
I'm not at all. I'm not at all right now.
This thing was just doing some funky stuff for a second.
Long day at the office. I'm tired. I understand. Cooper, how are you doing? I'm not gonna play with that one, guys. I'm no offense. I'm not in the mood. I went into the map and did that. Okay. So I know I'm staying away from that area. You're very interested there. And Jedi, you're interested that way, so I want to stay away from that area. I'm doing okay, John. I'm doing okay. This in here is what I want to look at, because I'm pretty sure I can get to it from the lane right here. And it would make this in here would actually be pretty fun to do. So that lane lets me get clear to the front part of this one. Does this lane just end here? Oh, that lane doesn't. That lane comes on around here. So we could put a split in this field. And it's actually up here closer to the house. Right there. Right there's where the lane ends. We could figure that out. I'm looking, guys, to see. Started on landscape. It just dried up through the day, Apache. I think I made that young man madder than snot. But you come onto a channel and say that, say, hey, did you know you banned me over here? Maybe you shouldn't have told me that.
A dumb thing to say.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have told me that.
It seems pretty hard to get banned on Renegade's channel.
No, everything's still wet. I had to take over a route due to a coworker leaving due to injury. Is he okay? No, Cooper, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person that I just banned. Well, I didn't ban him. I put him on a 24-hour timeout because I wasn't smart enough to figure out how to ban him. See, that ties into this, and I don't really want to get into that one right now. You're not going to get banned, Coffee. You know that.
She keeps it up over here, she might.
Uh-oh. Something was up with his back. That's what happened to me today. But I know what I did, Apache. You know, I did more than what I should have. Just plain and simple. May have got a little bullheaded and said, hey, I'm going to get this done. And it was a little more than, yeah. See, this comes clear up here. This wouldn't be all bad.
I'm helping.
Okay, I'm going to hit a button and we may save. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Can I show how to get cows? It's actually very hard for me to do that because the farm, we don't have a farm we own here that you can put cattle on at this point in time. But see, you got no pens yet. Without a pen, I can't do that, bud. You need to have a pen and then you can add cattle. And without owning ground, I can't do that. I mean, I apologize, but I just, you know, I'm not, oh, whoa.
That's a pretty good save I did there, huh, Fango?
Yeah, that was a nice little save because I was about to be a little frustrated at that. I had it such pretty stacked.
$282,000.
Not bad for keyboard and mouse.
No. You're doing a lot better with keyboard and mouse than I was doing with my controller.
YouTube, right there you go. You have to buy your animal pen, be it cattle, be it pigs, be it whatever, buy your animal pen. And there'll be a paw print. Go right up to the paw print. No, it's not chilly at all. Feeling Babe Ruth here, guys.
It's only 47 degrees here.
Not yet, Wookie. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some work back in here with what I just did. Too late, I think. I'm not afraid to help anybody with anything, but I mean, come on. That last guy come in and he come right out. You know, you banned me on Twitch. Why would you come in and say that? If I banned you on Twitch, I didn't ban you just because, hey, I don't like what color your hair is, or I think your index finger's too long. I banned you for a reason. And to come in and say something like that, that's just dumb. Dumb. It was the same guy, talked the exact same way. And that's what I was thinking, Bix. That's why I said, oh shoot. That's why I said, be prepared for a Babe Ruth here. I just had a feeling it was the same person. We'll see how they're getting along here. We missed grass right here. We missed grass. It's not a Toyota, KT. That's a purple Dodge. And that's Jedi. Holy crap, we missed grass here. Thing goes like, screw you.
Look, I'm doing all the work here.
Hey, you're doing a bang up job.
God bless.
We had it in here, and all it does is Apache is it doesn't mow and give us mow, or it doesn't give us any grass. It mulches, and it will not change.
So you want to hear the good news or the bad news?
What's the news?
He used the wrong implement.
What do you mean?
We got grass, not hay.
That's that.
No, it says all hay.
Yeah.
When I looked at it, it said it was grass.
It don't show me anything on here. It says it's hay. Yep, it's hay.
Yeah, it gives me a full trailer of hay.
Yep, it's hay.
Well, then that's a good thing.
Hey, Rebecca, how are you doing? It's easier. In all honesty, it's easier. That's the exact reason he's doing them here, KT. It's a lot easier. I don't know if you guys saw this. We put a lean-to in over here, and we're able to kind of somewhat get our stuff back in and underneath. Okay, I got that stuff. See, once we get down here, do we want to advance forward and get into harvest time? We're going to get to harvest long before we get into any bales. Well, I want to let him get the bales at least down here. Cowboy Mike, how are you doing? It actually landed pretty nice, to be honest. I know we normally start harvest down south, work our way north. Shane, how are you doing? I'm going to go ahead and we got 2 trucks we can get down there with wagons. We don't have a green cart, do we?
Were we going to buy a semi?
Possibly. The only thing we got to remember is the one rough thing about a semi on the farm is emptying it into the grain bins. Come on in, Jedi. You want me to be honest, KT, I loaded the game up 30 minutes before we went live, bud. I have not. Hey, Wookie, just in case. Steve, how are you doing? Kern, it's got the juice. Holy shit, dude. 900 mile an hour.
I was going 55.
I have Miss Ziva behind me.
All right, Jedi, I'm going to let you unload the bales.
Oh, yay.
Jedi, if you don't want to use the clamp and you want to use a hook or use the spear, the spear's there. It's in the door right beside the door the combine's in. When this hits 88 mile an hour. No, we haven't harvested yet. I've got a truck and a wagon on my way to the field right now, Steve. Nice try, Coffee. Nice try. Yeah, just be prepared. Nope, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Aaron, the things I want to say right now. I love you, man. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one laughing. I'm not the only one. Aaron, how's your dad doing, bud? You get everything hooked up, Mary? Well, you see, Bob. Hey, Wookie, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. My favorite thing about cows, they make brisket and steak. Shane, I'm with you there, buddy. I'm with you. You and I can be friends. Yeah, Devil Dragon. The devils. Yeah, yes. The right emoji. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, Cooper. What do you mean, what's wrong with this truck? There ain't nothing wrong with this truck. If you're asking why I'm driving the truck at at 25, 30 mile an hour, it's because you don't pull a grain truck with a gravity wagon down the road at 80 mile an hour. That's how you buy a brand new gravity wagon, because you ruin it.
Really, Bingo?
I'm afraid to know what's going on back at the farm. The upside down truck, I don't know. That's Frank's truck. And today Frank's sitting there with a couple of giraffes, and at least he's not being attacked today. But yeah, that's Frank, also known as Big Tanks Gaming. That's his truck.
Sorry about that, Jedi.
I was being going nice and easy, getting 4 off at once, and I get rammed and thrown halfway across the farm.
Steve, what I generally do, I'll show you. I'll show you when you jump out, and I think I can go to third person. How do I go to third person view? Yeah, there you go. I go to third person. So then I run over here and there's a deer there, and I go honk, honk, and they just get out of the way. And then I turn around and I get back in the truck and off we go again. Yeah, that's all I do. It's pretty easy. It works in my game. I don't know if it works that way in everybody's game, but yeah.
Are you peeing in the bushes?
I got a Babe Ruth going on over here, and I'm just okay. No, I don't use an air horn. I just use my mouth, Steve. Yeah, I jump out of the truck and I yell honk real loud a couple times. The deer move. They move fast. Because I had a choice to fix the air horns that are there on the cab or put a new back tire on the truck, and it really needed a new back tire, so I put the back tire on. Me steps up to the plate. Third inning, Reds on top by 2. One of these fields is double crop and one isn't, and I don't know if they will come due at the same time. I need to check growth stage of them. I'm going to hit the button we could save. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Actually, I'm a big Reds fan. To those that don't know, Cincinnati was the first professional baseball team.
Who was the second?
Can't answer that.
Because don't you have to have more than one?
No, they were professionally organized teams, so they were taking on others. You know what's going to be a pain in the ass here? Dead serious. We're going to come down here to start harvest, and the double crop fields aren't ready. They go the following month, and we've got them everywhere. You do what? 2 times, Vix. 2 times. Yeah, John, they were 1800s. No, they played teams. They were the first organized professional team, BMAC, and then they turned around and they played other teams that would not have been, professionally organized, what have you. Yeah, Google it. I'm dead serious, guys.
What field do you want this other truck at?
I'm almost thinking we just go ahead and bring them both together down here. I don't know if this field will hold them all. I come clear down to field 9.
I'm already on the way that way, so.
Yep. So I've got the one here, kind of half lane, half whatever. Park that other one behind it. We'll need to get the he's done here with this, so I can hook this onto the header cart, and I can get the header cart drug down there. That's a she. That one's a she. He's out in the kitchen. Back to the dad question. He's having another surgery tomorrow. Try to get rid of the fluid buildup in his leg. They, you did say they moved him to a different hospital, bigger hospital or something. You are correct. The Cincinnati Red Stockings.
You having issues over there, Jedi?
Nope, I'm good. Nothing to see over here.
I'm afraid.
I kind of felt like you might have had a couple issues over there.
I'm really afraid to look in that barn.
It's not what's inside the barn.
What the heck is going on? There are bales all over out here.
I said nothing to see over here. Go away.
Hey guys, I can't go away. I'm here. So you still got one bale outside?
Well, that is from Fango this side.
From,
really?
From
You had to push it all the way to the corn.
Fango, I pushed it further away for him.
I watched it on his stream.
Reds are actually leading their division, toughest division in baseball right now, and they're leading the division, and I'm sure that through the year, Aaron and I'll go back and forth between the Reds and the Cubs, and Brax and I'll go back and forth between the Reds and the Cards. No, I like the Reds. I like the Reds.
Welcome in, Bears Nation.
Cody says, "Go Cubs." Aaron's a Cubs fan too.
No,
Transfer back
go
to
Tigers.
Got you, Aaron. You like the Indians, Bengals? It's all about the Blue Jays. Okay, now hold on 1 second. Now Wookie, he's gone. Now he's gone. Now he hit something that just pissed me off. Send him. 3-0. Wookie's beating the hell out of all of them tonight, guys. Yep, Wrigley Field had no lights, John. That's a fact. Mr. Steve Love Cows needs to go play with his cows elsewhere. When he's going to make a comment and tell Aaron's talking about his dad going in for surgery, and he's going to tell him, stop, not allowed to say that in here, his ass needs to take another hike. All 3 of his accounts. I don't play well. Wookie stepped up. To anyone that didn't catch what was going on, Wookie stepped up and was ready to smash him, and I saw Aaron step in and start playing with him. And I thought, no, Wookie, not yet. Leave him alone and let Aaron have fun. And Aaron was trolling the troll. It had to make him feel good. Pizza Man, how are you doing, buddy? Kevin, welcome in. Mary got it. Thank you, Mary. So now it's Wookie 2, Mary 1.
Did you know you had 2 sets of clamps?
I shouldn't. I only bought one set.
There's 2 in that barn. Like you maybe had already had bought one a long time ago.
In what barn?
The one that all the implements are in.
Well, I almost think we need to buy another Bobcat and put it down there. I mean, if that's where our grass field's going to be, let's put a Bobcat down there. And this way we ain't got to shuttle the Bobcat back and forth. I think we
Do
run.
any of our tractors have a front loader?
We could possibly put a front end loader on that case, which would work. Yeah, I got it off on purpose, Pizza Man. Lima Cook, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'd be careful. I'd be careful, John. Mary and Wookie on fire tonight. They are on fire. Hi, buddy. We're currently waiting for him to create a 4th YouTube account and come back and try again. When he comes back, when he comes back, guys, should we let him know? Should we let him know that we're live on Kick too? Maybe he can starting accounts over there too, and what have you. Because I don't really want to have it on right now, Pizza Man. That good? Exactly, Vex. What animal will he love next? Nah, I'm not in the mood for pizza tonight. Thank you, Lima Cook. Midnight Hobbit saying I'm the big fish. You know, I think at the rate we're going, we'll have half the beans harvested by the time he gets them bales in that barn.
I think
the
we just
bales
finished
are in
up.
the barn.
How many did you put in with the Bobcat, and how many did you use the Wheaties to get in there?
About 3 with the Bobcat.
Jesus. So
That's why I said nothing to see over here.
Pizza Man, what do you need? What do you need help with? Good deal, Mr. ID. What do you mean now it's Mary 2, Wookie 3? Oh, I wasn't, Mary, I wasn't done playing. I wasn't done playing there. I was going to have fun and play with that one. Man, we got itchy trigger finger on YouTube tonight. We got itchy trigger finger. Guys, I'm going to be real honest. He asked why my face cam was off because I'm afraid to look at Mary wrong. She'll throw my ass out tonight. It is, Coffee. It is hopping.
Drive the combine down there?
We need to get it down here. I've got the head going down. We do need the combine down here. Whoever wants to run it down.
Well, what else do we need to grab?
That's it right now. That wagon. The wagon that had the hay on it. If you want to. He just beeped at me. Really? Hey, guess what? I'm jumping up and down on the hood of your car. What are you gonna do about it? I wish you could super strength these cars. No, that hay wagon. If you want to kind of just circle it in, there's a forage wagon on the one side of that barn. Just kind of tuck it in. You don't have to back it in. Just circle it around and drop it in there.
Fango's already got it over there.
Gotcha. Yeah, Christopher, I don't know why people think, you know, we're here to have a good time. We're here to chat. We're here to have a good time. And I personally don't care if there's 8, 10, 12, 14 of them. They can just keep coming and just keep coming. And you know, we're gonna lay the smack down on them. Big T Bell, how are you doing, buddy? John, I wasn't even on the farm today. I pick up the part tomorrow. But no, you are correct, Flying Red. It is Sandy Blonde. You tell them. Trolls happen. I don't care what platform you're on. You can be on YouTube. You can be on Kick. You can be on Twitch. You can be on anywhere. Trolls happen. And just know that, you know, I'm a little more free in speaking over here. Just know there's an asshole born every minute. Know that. And I'm not going to let them ruin our night. I'm not going to do it. When he come in the second time and he started, and I instantly realized, it didn't take long to realize this guy's going to he's going to get escorted out. But Aaron stepped up and popped him and said something. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to let him have fun with him. And we did that. And Aaron had his fun, but when he made the comment and told Aaron that he needed to stop and not say that, and all Aaron was talking about was his dad going in to have surgery. Nope. You know, that's where, how hard is it to figure this out? No, LeBron, I hate it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, I'm an Olympic swimmer. It's just, you know, we're off work right now. The Olympics aren't on right now. But I'll be back at it here pretty quick.
He can swim 100 meters in 30 seconds.
And that's just if I use one arm and one leg. Yeah, I'm good. He's gone. No, not yet, Flying Red. And you know, now this is going to sound dumb, but anytime you have something like this come up, guys, look at it like it's a chess match, because that's exactly what this is. It's a chess match. They win or you win. He took a walk already? Yep. You want me to be honest, guys? It's probably one person that just keeps creating account after account after account is what's going on. And, you know, I'll sit here and I'll play with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? Well, Mary, the one I don't know, we have a guy in here by one name that's here quite often. Pops in and out, and I don't know if that's somebody that was in here that you had popped. I'm not sure, because I don't recognize the numbers at the end. I don't know if it's the same person or not. So we're getting a combine down here. That's what we're doing right now. One of you guys getting a combine down here? Is that what's?
Yeah, Fango's taking the slow drive.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm on the way.
Gotcha. Just wanted to be sure. The juice collector. we Pizza Man, we actually have a guy that comes in quite often, and his name is Pizza Man. The thing is I know where he's from. And wow. Yeah, we put him on a ban, and Jacob McFarland, thank you for the subscription. I'm sure you've already ended it now when I made you sit down for 24 hours. But yeah.
Are the beans ready for harvest?
We got rolled in next month. Yeah, we got rolled in next month, and then we're good to go. I honestly think that that dinner is ready, and they just haven't brought it in. I think I'm going to go check on that quick. I figure when we go to next month, we'll go to an earlier time frame. I'm sitting here trying to move vehicles, and I'm not even in the... There we go. I don't remember what chisel plow we had, because I'm going to need it. I looked at it briefly, but I won't have a chance to get into it hardcore right now, bud. Not while I'm here doing this. I think that right there is my chisel. We do not own a grain cart. I don't know that we need a grain cart. This new ground I bought, I want to get a chisel plow across it. But I am free to come down and run a combine, run trucks, run whatever. The harvest is about a 2-person job, is what Fingo and I found out last time around. 2 people can do a pretty good job on it. Did we buy a lot bigger disc? Oh, we did, didn't we?
We buy what?
That bigger disc. Yeah, we bought, we do have 2 discs. That is correct. Eugene, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you, Cowboy Mike's. Nope, you're a different pizza man then, pizza man. Yeah, the pizza man that comes in and hangs out here all the time is from Michigan. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Trolls are going to be trolls, and trolls are going to set. So I got a lane that goes up there, but I don't know where that lane goes to. That'd be a hell of a farm to buy up there.
Which one?
It's right here at my house. It's the one behind my house.
Oh.
Dan the man. How are you doing? Does it, Jaded? Goes all the way to Albuquerque? Jaded, how are you doing today? I am living the dream. Jesus criminy. This field's rough as a cob.
Dang.
According to Bub Bunny, it is doing okay. Good deal. I am an IRL farmer also, yes. No, not yet.
I finally found where XR stashed his gleaner.
You found what?
I found where you stashed your gleaner.
I don't have a gleaner on this map.
I'm looking at a gleaner.
What farm is that on?
I'm over by 90.
We haven't, we got a lot of groundwork. We haven't started planting anything yet. It's been awful wet. We had some tractor issues. We're gonna go pick a part up tomorrow, and we should be able to get the tractor fixed and running.
Did it come in today?
Yes, it's in. No, the gleaner's not in a tree. That's on Ashton Corners. Oh, you know why? This is potatoes, and for some reason, I think it's potatoes, it was planted in that weird direction, not the direction we're in here. I'm going to hit a button, it's going to save. Are you ready?
Yep.
We're planning on being on tomorrow, Dan. It's Cowboy Mike's. It's stuff that he had already fixed from the version that's on his Patreon. It's not a big deal. There's nothing I can report. This is the same exact version that we've played since day one. Just nobody's noticed some changes has happened is what's going on. What am I doing? I got to come down here and go to hand tools, and I got to get the still and pick up. Yes. I got a tree right here. But that's all it is, bud.
What puts you out on the stairs?
I did not notice that, but I've got a tractor that does that on the Green Dream Farm, and I like that. I like how that does that.
Yeah, it puts you out on the top deck.
Okay, are you ready to go forward?
Yep, I'm down here.
Okay, I think Jedi's just looking at stuff. I've got some plowing I'm going to be doing. Are you okay running the combine, bud?
Yeah, or Jedi can.
I can run the combine. That's
Whomever wants to do whatever. I'm right now I'm plowing, but I can get in a truck. I can do anything. Whoever wants to sleep, go right ahead. Control Z. Oh, I would sleep till 7 in the morning rather than 8. You tried. Hey, Deaconizer, how are you doing?
Do we have a grain cart that works?
No, we do not. Do we want to buy a grain cart? Well, wait a minute. Let me. Yeah, nothing new. Go ahead. Mr. Plows, that's our name. His name again is Mr.
Talking
Plow.
about. That's a big old tiller.
That's way too new, bud. Yeah, that's way too new.
Going one more?
2 more, I believe. Yep, it's raining at 7 a.m.
I was getting hail.
Well, then tell Jedi quit yelling at you if he's giving you hell.
Yelling at me, Jedi.
Pinko's like, shut up, man.
Sorry.
Not falling for it, coffee.
I didn't mean to yell at you.
Man, Deaconizer's all over this. Hey, we may be onto something here, guys.
Hey, there's your new Bobcat.
I think that's our Bobcat. So give me 1 second on this. I'm just going to run the Trailborg and standard wheels. I don't want that green safety beacon. We'll put a light on it. I'm fine. Windows is standard. I do want to take this and go custom and go matte select. Oh. Okay, we don't need to pick it up right now, but I've got it bought. One more day and them beans should be ready. Oh, we bought it, Deaconizer. I didn't pay a penny towards my loan. That's... I don't know how big my loan is. Now you guys will have to let me know if oh, we got a gleaner head in here now. How big is my loan? Shit, guys, I got an $879,000 loan over my head. We can't refinance because interest rate I'm at's 3.5 and it is at 4.4 right now. Are we still not ready yet?
I think it's just going to take a time for the map to update.
Nope, it's not ready yet. You're gonna need one more month.
Are you sure the map needs to update?
Do we want to go and harvest 24 instead?
No, there's nothing else ready to harvest.
Okay.
24 is green. I'm bouncing back and forth between growth and crop types. Crop types over there is corn. That's why it's showing yellow.
Oh, that's why it's that.
Yep. But
we've got seasons off, so even if it does mess up, it'll still work.
Right. So we need to go one more month before we can start harvest. Just repo man, we got a good relationship with the banker, Deaconizer. We got a good relationship with the banker, so we're good there. We really don't need that 2+2.
Jedi don't want it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
What button did you hit?
Oh.
We got to be careful on that. To get money, we got to get money transferred to you guys first. Oh well, wouldn't lose sleep on it. Ready to harvest isn't checked on. What do you mean? What do you mean it ain't checked on, Shane? Somebody want to go forward 2 more days?
Yeah, we were dealing with a technical difficulty down here on the farm.
I am afraid to know what the hell you guys were into.
Trailer for the header apparently straps the header on.
Yeah, I had it strapped on so that it wouldn't fall off. This kind of banker comes with a leg breaker. I'd pay him quick.
Those are heavy-duty straps.
I think most base game trailers, it just connects it and like glues it on there, doesn't it?
There's a 1420. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to keep money one more day. I got mine all done, Dan. Okay, now as the map gets in, you guys should be good to go. I am, as soon as you guys are up and running, I'm going to go down and set in a vehicle and watch you guys harvest for a few, mute my cameras. I'm going to go feed puppies. They're Well, it doesn't matter whether it's turned on or not. It's green right here. It's green in color. Yep, I could turn it on. It ain't going to show up because it's still green in color. Now we've got stuff that is coming through. So this is double crop beans. This and this is double crop beans. The corn and beans here are ready to harvest. Corn and beans here are ready to harvest. We have corn and beans here ready to harvest. This and when I refresh, this one will be ready. And then down here to the south, we'll have 2 of these. But let me refresh. I know what you're talking about now, but there you go. So now this bean field's ready to go, and we'll do this bean field. Then we'll come up here to the bean field here. Then we'll go to the bean field here. We'll run beans all the way to the house, and then we'll turn around and run corn. And then next month we'll do the double crop beans here.
Do we still want to grab that semi real quick?
You want me to be honest? No, I don't. And the reason I don't is I'm afraid I'm going to run out of money and not be able to get you guys going. Let's run them 2 trucks for right now. We've already got the trailer. I don't know what we're looking at on the truck. If we do something, let's do that off stream. That work?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I don't want to get in the truck that you're in. So I'm going to jump in this one back here, enter vehicle. And guys, oh, wait a minute. That'll probably be the truck you're in first. Guys, I'm going to go to step out and feed the puppies real quick. So I'm going to give you guys this view. You'll see Jedi harvesting, and Fink will be running that other, and I'm just going to feed them. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
All right. Welcome in, PJ. Stepping away just a second. I'm back.
I am back. Just dumb question. You guys think it'd be beneficial to get a grain cart? We got the tractors to pull it. Are you guys here?
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Grain cart would Jedi in the field longer, with all three of us here at least.
To me, I don't think it's a big thing in beans, but we get into corn, a grain cart's going to be huge. Well, if we're going to have it in corn, we might as well have it in beans too. No, we won't, Deaconizer. Thank you. Okay, let me,
Now Coffee's over here thinking she's an angel.
Coffee's lying somewhere. That's what she does.
yeah, she did it over here too. She not an angel. We let her think she's an angel, but we know there's horns there. No, don't even try that. Do I have...
Nah, the horns are holding up the halo is what it is.
Yep, exactly.
Why would you clip that?
Give me 1 second. I'll get that grain cart and get it down here. Yeah, Christopher. That's the whole reason I went with the Kill Brothers. I think maybe I ought to put some fuel in this before I run it down to hook up to the grain cart and get it moving. I see issues here. I got one tractor we got problems filling up, and I don't remember if it's this one. Nope, it ain't this one. I want to see if the mud starts coming off the tires and you start seeing more tread. We told Jedi to keep this out of the mud, and he brought it back just loaded with mud. Y'all saw it. I used that one in Ashton. It's like a John Deere. I don't remember the number of it. But when I was running that, and I had somebody hired running the combine would not recognize that it was a grain cart, and it would not send the auger out. So I got rid of it. Jedi's awful quiet tonight, ain't he, Fingo?
No, not really.
Yes.
We told him we were going to start harvesting in the morning, and he shouldn't be at the bar all night. And I think he stayed at the bar drinking all night.
No, I got in my Caribbean rum.
Oh. Yeah, on Ashton, that was what I used for the first grain cart I had on that playthrough. And I don't remember what combine I had. But the combine would not recognize it. And I went over to this Kill Brothers, and it worked just fine. I did grab, granddaughter and wife made chicken fettuccine Alfredo. I'm trying to get as much as I can down before I get to this Kirby Road. Caribbean rum. I'll be honest. Mr. Red, when Jedi was down there, he picked up some Caribbean rum that's pretty stout. So that's what that was. Aaron, I find myself, I'll get kind of somewhat burnt out on a map and need to step away. But I'll say this, that Ashton Corners playthrough I have not got rid of it, because I can see at some point in the future going back to it. Mary, there's plenty out there, honestly. Yeah, Deacon, I want to try and make anybody hungry. This is really good.
What do you have?
It's chicken fettuccine Alfredo. They are, Christopher.
And you're not sharing?
I said I would share. You got to go out and get it, though.
I just had Alfredo also, but mine didn't have chicken in it.
Man, I'm not even going to tell you guys what I had.
I prefer the fettuccine Alfredo. Uh-oh. Fango got disconnected. Holy crap. You pissed Fango off, Jedi.
I don't know what happened there.
You won't tell him what he had, and by God, he left the game. So I'll teach your ass then.
Well, if you want to know, I had 2 hot dogs.
That worked.
Or
I do too, Vix. No, I'm not shipping it. You're bringing your ass here and going out there and getting in the kitchen, Mary. I said there's plenty. Oh, shit. Something else I got to do quickly? Huh. I got to get an auger set up. Deaconizer, hold on 1 second. Ship my pants. I didn't say nothing about that. BMAC had asked about this earlier too. The message I sent back, I did get a response, but it kind of threw me for a loop. My partner manager replied, said, I just pinged support in your support ticket here on Discord. But this person, I have no clue who it is. I have no clue who it is at all. So it's almost like we have a brand new partner manager in support. 3:24 a.m. on April 30th. My partner manager pinged support and not a damn word at all. Not a word at all. Cheeseburgers and fries. Can't ever go wrong with burgers and fries. So,
hey, this grain truck ain't got 4-wheel drive on it.
what do you mean?
I think it's only got 2-wheel drive.
Where are you at?
Highway had put me way up in the middle of the field.
How'd you end up oh, you were on your way back with the truck when it took you out?
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yep.
Are you stuck?
No, I slowly got out.
Look at it this way. When it happened to Swope, he ran off the map. I know
Mary would have never let me live that down.
And Mary still swears that Swope didn't run off the map. The only other person in the map that night was Smethwick, and he will tell you he ran it off the map. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened that night, but
Fireball.
no, that would have been oh Lord, Smethwick, I'm sorry. I was trying to sneak a bite because I did not see you right there. And Swope comes in and says, I did not. Yes, you did.
Hey, which farm are we unloading these at?
Jedi's. Oh, wait a minute.
BJ says hi.
Yeah, we got to unload them at Jedi's. You'll need to get the auger out, and that auger there, you do not need a tractor to use. It runs itself.
Okay.
Hey, Mousy, how are you doing?
Did you hear what I said, hey, sir?
I did not.
PJ was saying hi to you.
Hello, PJ. Tired? No, wait a minute. You said tried and pissed. I won't try it then, Massey. I'm good. I promise. I'll be good. I won't try it. I know you meant tired. If you want to yell at us, we'll listen. Oh, no, they work. You gotta trust me, they work. Oh, Fingo, you know why? Mousie's upset.
Why?
I don't know. Mousie said you knew why she was upset.
Oh yeah, I do know why she's upset.
Fair enough. Guys, I apologize for the reckless driving getting down here. Like I said, I did grab some Alfredo and I'm trying to get it eaten before it gets cold. One thing that is true is cold Alfredo is not very good. Oh, Jesus Christ! God dang it! Scared the crap out of me. Mousy, I understand 100%. I really do. I have no clue. I have no clue what they did here, Christopher. My granddaughter does some serious cooking, and it may be something that she come up with. I truly don't know. Yeah, it was a dog jump scare. That happened one time, B-Mac, and when they did, they hit my damn chair and my chair dropped.
I remember that.
I wasn't live.
I think we were in Discord when they did that.
Yep. Yeah, we were. Gibbs was right on the side where the handle's at that makes the chair go up and down. When he jumped up, he hit that, and that chair just dropped. Mousy, did you get the situation fixed as far as the cards? Yeah, that's what happened, B-Mac. I'm fortunate. As fast as I went down, I didn't come down on top of him and hurt him. Deaconizer, you have a good night, bud. Deaconizer, I'm hoping we got her up and running by tomorrow. I'll have to do any work I do on the phone for right now because I do have to go. I'm going to go over and pick Dad up. We're going to go down and pick that part up. We'll get that part picked up and get it back here. Gotcha. Yeah, I went to get fuel. And setting in my truck, it said I had a certain amount of money on the card, say $70. So I was going to get 50 in fuel, and I put it in. It declined the damn card, and it's like, I just checked it while I was sitting at the gas pump. Checked it. Gotcha, Deaconizer. You know, I don't understand it. Someone said when you're going to get fuel like that, they put a hold on the card, put like $100 on it. So if you didn't have 100, they wouldn't do it. Man, I can't believe that. So you're telling me a credit card won't work at all if you don't have a whole $100 clear on it at a gas station? And Mousy, the thing that's so bad, and I feel for you here. You know, in my situation, no, I didn't have $5,000 on the card, but I had enough on the card to get the fuel I wanted to get. And it's a credit card. It is a Visa. And I felt like an ass. Well, I was doing mine at the pump. Had I been in at the register and it did that, I would have felt like an absolute ass, because I know what everybody there thinks. And I just looked it up on my phone and knew that wasn't the case. You know, and so I understand 100%. I really do.
All right, so what field's next?
Do we go down the...
It's 22 is not ready.
I think we come back up and do the one right beside the co-op.
87.
I don't know my field number, but I wish you're going to have to put that header on that cart.
I did.
The farm down here is going to let me park this here. I will follow you up there with that. Be careful, Schroep. I'll bring the header cart behind you. Fingo, you're coming back to up there. Up beside. Nope. Left. Wrong way, Jedi. I figure the best place to get the head on is probably in the co-op parking lot. And then when we're done there, we'll go down that road. We will have one field back a lane. You go ahead and go. I'm going to follow you.
Max is in the house.
Yeah, Max just do an uncalled for thing.
That ain't nice. No, Christopher, I've seen a lot of diesel, places do that, for truck drivers, but I know there was a big deal. There was a place that wanted to charge credit card fees. And that is against the policy that they're not supposed to be able to charge fees if you're using the credit card. So what they do is they offer a discount if you're using cash, and you get around that. That was my last bite. I can focus on driving now, guys. If you think about it, if you own the gas station and you get charged 3%, 5%, whatever, why do you gotta, you gotta give that up? Well, it's because they're giving you the ability to take a credit card. But it is supposed to be illegal to do that, B-Mac. And I know people do it all the time. I know all kinds of places do it. There is an upcharge, that when you go to give them your credit card, well, you do realize that there is a $1.50 fee or a 3% fee, or it happens all the time.
Going to the field by the co-op?
Yes, sir. What my grandpa always did, Christopher, he put every penny on a credit card because he had 0% interest credit card as long as it was paid by the end of the month. So he would put every penny on there. He would leave money in the bank to draw interest. Now, granted, it wasn't drawing a bunch of interest, but his account was drawing interest daily. But he would only spend what he was intending on paying cash for anyway. And then at the end of the month, he would turn around, pay the credit card off, never ever had an interest payment, and made a little bit of money from the bank. He did that for years. Me, I'm not capable of doing that. BMAC, they may have changed it. I don't know. I haven't been involved in retail in a while. But, you know, at one point it was illegal to upcharge for using a credit card. You know, I don't know if enough people got pissed off otherwise or what. Strem, how are you doing? I actually think that's John. And I'm not sure why he did Strem 513. I think if I was him, I'd have done Stream 513. That's why I don't use banks any. Hold on, Christopher, you lost me. Why don't you use banks? Google says debit cards. Nationwide, it's illegal. Help me out here, B-Mac. Jed, I'm gonna go down a little bit and turn around. I'm gonna get it where you can pull the card off, back up, and then go into the front here, and I'm not sitting in your way. I will be back up here. Don't come clear back here with me. Gotcha.
I know doing the craft shows, a lot of people will do, oh, if you're using a credit card, it'll be a 3% fee, which is what Square charges, and I won't do it. And they're like, well, is it more? And I'm like, no, this is what you pay. This is what I'm charging you. Well, you've got a fee. I said, that's my business, not yours.
I was almost to the field with this grain cart, and then he finished it. I'm with credit union, and they're a pain in the ass. Okay, so you're talking interest rates. Do
you want to unstrap the header?
I'm down in a grain cart, bud. I'm clear down the road bringing a grain cart to you. Christopher, the last time, it's been a while. It's been years. Interest rate at the credit union, interest rate at the bank was nearly identical. Now, I'm not saying it ain't significantly different now. I don't know. I mean, I don't have tens of thousands of dollars sitting in there doing nothing that it would be for me, it would be a big thing. And the bank I'm with, I've used for 25 plus years. No surcharges allowed on a debit card, but depending on the state, they can if they say so. I have a credit card through my credit union, works fine. I have a card through my bank, and then I have a credit card that is a credit card. But no, Christopher said he gets better interest rates on savings in the credit union than the bank, and I believe it. I question if a lot of that doesn't come down to what the local credit union is. You know, in this area, we've got two of them that you do see more often than others, but we've got a couple other ones too. Did you get that, bud?
Get what?
Gotcha. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm going to have to go clear back behind the co-op. I'd like to know why when we're planting, we're missing big spots like that right along the edge of the field. I don't understand. Hey, I wonder where that drill, I'm wondering if that drill, Fingo was having issues with how the drill was working. I'm wondering if that wasn't the whole problem, because I never had that problem with that drill. We may be better off getting rid of that double and getting another single or something along those lines. I'm gonna try to get to you from over here. I just got to keep an eye on. How was our yield down there at that field? Oh, and that reminds me, did we reset? I'm going to hit the button. We may save, guys. I want to make sure that we reset our yield maps. Okay, we just harvested field 9, so we need to clear 22's yield map.
I'm getting 87 bushels an acre.
87 on beans?
Yep. Oh, now I'm down to 60. But when it's green, it's 87.
I got to remember where the, somewhere in here we've got I'm getting the yield map cleared on everywhere so we get good yield maps. Somewhere in here there's the thing that does all the fields. And I don't remember what field that is. I thought the number was right on a road. Okay, so let's go like this. Nope, we can't do it there. Field 215. So we got to find field 215. Anybody see field 215 anywhere on the map? $227. $229. Fingo got quiet now.
I was looking for this. Imagine. Oh, I see 215. That's the one we're in.
Oh, it's right there. Okay,
That's
there.
the whole map.
Yeah. And by clearing it, it clears the in-between fields where we've created fields. Hey, Jedi, go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. I'm going to follow you, bud. I apologize. Fingo, let me ask you, would you rather run the grain cart?
I'm getting a nice aerial view of you guys.
Well, I got to get my butt to hopping. No, I don't. Jedi's missing stuff.
You ought to change your name from admin to XR.
I can do that. Can't do it right now. I'm having all kinds of issues. You putting 2 passes on, or?
Nope.
I'm gonna shoot you if you run this field this way. We
on
run.
my ankle and tried to wear a hole in it.
Why?
We run the field north and south. That's how it was planted.
Well, fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're already set that way, run it. We're not going to fiddle with it. Go ahead and run it, bud. Is there a reason you just smacked my tractor? Now,
That's Jedi, everybody.
Now Jedi ain't saying a word. Y'all see him? He just smoked the side of the tractor. Oh, Jesus criminy. How fast are you running?
9.
It's the first guy, guys. Give him a break.
See, I should be getting grain there, and I'm not.
Oh, you got grain all over the tractor now.
I got mine all in the dryer, KT. I just got
Where you headed, XR?
down. He's. Well, what the world's he doing?
Explain to me that I'm not going north-south, so I went north-south.
He says, I'll show you. Well, I was coming down here. I said, if he's already got GPS set, go ahead and run it. No, not a big deal. Gonna try and get some sleep. Vix, you have a go. Vix, you're not gonna miss a truck driving stream tonight. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm figuring he'll come back and get it. I need to go this way to get on there. Yeah, I've got clothes in the dryer, and I'm gonna be honest, they'll probably be in the dryer tomorrow morning too. I ain't got anybody that's gonna go and take it. Jedi, did you ever run the combine with the 24-foot head on it? In here?
No, I didn't.
I just wondered how that compared with the 30-foot head. You're pretty much empty. I'm gonna get out of your way.
If you want, you can try to fill up this truck right here. See how much you can get.
I've only got 340 bushel in here, and
okay.
yeah, that wagon's bigger than that. I did see you had that one there, so that's the first one I'll fill up. Let you get back on the road. Hi. Hi, you missed a bean.
I left it for the squirrels.
That's the bean he missed. XR just ran it over.
I took care of him. I hooked him up. Well, I'll tell you what, this tractor's struggling to get this thing going.
I told you that Massey was struggling to pull that cedar that day.
Dude, I'll tell you, this Massey, it's not stock. It's not stock at all. I played with the XML on here.
I'd be interested to know what you put it at to know what it's actually set at right now.
You'd have to look at it and see, 'cause I don't remember.
Because it's not very powerful.
I don't think this will get it, but it might get you close. Is the truck 100% full?
No.
Yeah, it is. Remember your wagons. If you empty them totally, you may not get grain back in them. He's a damn stalker, B-Mac. Jedi, I'm sad. I'm about out of my butterscotch. I don't have any
I've
more.
hardly touched mine.
I don't have any more. I had 2 old cans. Now I'm talking old school. Before they had the advanced logo on, they used to say Focus on the front rather than the advanced logo. I had a sour watermelon and I had a gummy bear one. Yeah, I tried to mix both of them up this morning. They got dumped down the kitchen sink and the drink mix got put in the trash can. They had never been opened. So it just goes to show you can't get one and leave it setting for an extended period of time because it will go bad. Okay, this time here I am going to run alongside of you just so we get, this should fill Fingo up and get him moving. But next pass I'm gonna let you make a round or two before I get going. Couldn't tell you. I worked at the house today, Kevin. But my farm's 20 miles from where I live. But I can tell you it's too wet. I know for a fact it's too wet. I'm not going to be getting in soon. We've caught inch 4, inch 5, depending on what farm you're in the last few days. You know, and with the temperatures being cold like it is, without a lot of sun, we did get a little bit of breeze that helps dry down. But to dry down, you need sun, you need breeze, you need stuff like that. I think it's the gearing in this tractor that's so damn bad. Because I'm in 8th gear, trying to run in 8th gear, and I think if I downshifted into a different gear, I think I'd be fine. You're all full, bud.
All right.
Good deal, Schwoke. Josh comes in and says, "Hi XR, I can't hear you because my PC is apart on another PC and it don't have speakers. So I sit in here and act like I'm talking with no voice coming out of my mouth. Hands just a waving, lips a moving, not saying a word." Josh is like, Brian, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
Yeah, if I'm looking at the right XML, and that's got the biggest engine option that you can do, it should have around 200.
So I thought I had a little more than that in it, to be honest. So we'll figure it out. Are you in Hawaii or what? What do you mean, B-Mac? I think it's in here that I do this. Yeah, I didn't catch that, B-Mac. How are you doing, Brian?
Really? Really?
What?
I seen that. Maybe in your dreams.
So I'm gonna be dead honest with me. I shut them off. So when I come up here to you, I can't see your name. I don't like seeing a name up and over a combine. Oh, well, I had them shut off, but now it says Jedi. I'm going to. No, it may save, guys. It did. I'm sorry. Jedi, I'm sorry, Fingo, we can fix this tractor if we want to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Talking about on the fly, or?
No, we can't do it while we're doing here. Well, I will make my yeah, I'm gonna make my adjustment. I can't do it right now. I gotta try to get down there and get a little bit of grain off of him. Brian, you all good? You said good afternoon. Ain't heard you say anything at all since then. I was gonna. No, we'll do this. I need to see if. Oh, Jed, I'll get you down enough. I'll get you at the other end, bud. I was just going to shift it or make this where I had to shift the gears myself, and that'll solve the problem.
I'm wondering if it's actually modified.
What do you mean?
Well, if you look at the tractor in the store, like its base horsepower on the tractor is actually what the mod should be. And like I said, that's what it was in the XML. Coffee.
We'll change it. No big deal.
Hey, Cowboy Mike's, how you doing? I've drove past Jedi's farm twice doing this.
Doing what?
Taking the grain back to Jedi's.
Oh. Not falling for it, Coffee. Double Dragon got you. Jojo, how was your day? Did Jared get the sleep he needed? I know he cut last night earlier, wasn't feeling good. No, Coffee. I know he said he wanted some sleep last night. I didn't know if he did get that sleep he was after.
Hey, thank you, Jedi, for the raid. Are you headed to bed?
No, the missus is going to be home soon, and I don't raid when she's home. I don't stream when she's home.
Okay.
I got.
I like my stream. I like to keep my stream, and if she's home and I'm live, I will lose my stream.
Why is that?
She will say stuff that will cause me to lose my stream.
Okay.
She doesn't understand what terms of service are.
Stuff like you got hairy toenails or?
Oh no, it's just, yeah. She will sit on the bed beside me and will play TikToks all night long, full blast.
It's not
Gotcha.
like anything on TikTok is ever bad.
Slept, had to drive 12 hours. Did you go back out today, Jared? Oh, you're fine, Brian. You're fine. Jared, you got to get down. I can't play that in here tonight, bud. You listen to the music in your head. Warren, Ohio Local News City Channel. That's an interesting name. How are you doing? I tend to be PG and not curse on my streams, Warren. Got you, Brian. Wookie's around. How do you know Wookie? Yeah, just hold on, Wookie. If he goes, you get him. Mary, leave him alone. I just want to know how he knows you. I want to know how he knows you. I mean, hello, McFly. Oh, he works at your news station as a cameraman. You know, I'll tell you what. I will say this: the news we have here that we get out of Warren, it is some of the best camera work I've ever seen in my life. So I've got to give Wookie some mad props. He does a pretty good job as a cameraman. You probably ought to get that man a raise. He's that good. Take a truck shop up north and take driver back to the house. Wow, you were on the road, Jared. Yeah, he's an amazing cameraman. Yep. Now the guy that actually does the news, he's horrible. He thinks he's funny and he's not. He is horrible. So maybe they ought to have Wookie maybe run the camera and do the reporting. Warren, I hope that ain't you. I hope I'm not offending you. But yeah, the guy that actually does the news, he's I'll be honest. I've seen 8-year-olds that could do a much better job than that guy does. But maybe you ought to look at, Wookie's talented. That man's talented. He will.
He's a man of many talents.
He will. He'll run the snot out of that camera and get you the best shots. And I think he could do that. And he could also do the actual reporting too. Should we have him be the director while we're at it? We could do that, B-Mac. I think he'd be a good director. Chat, what do you think? We'll make Wookie the director. I mean, B-Mac's voting him for director. Is there do you have a suggestions box or anything there, Warren? I mean, if you've got a suggestion box, I've got some suggestions. I'd be real happy to offer them. I'd rather not offer them right here live, but I'd be happy to turn in the suggestions to if you're the director, I figure you're the guy that would you're the guy that would take care of them. Yeah, you do. You need one. You need a suggestion box. You got enough. You can. You don't need a grain cart to finish up here.
No.
I'm going to take this. That next truck's going to the next bean field. Thing goes, so when you're bringing it back, it'll go to the next bean field. And I'm getting this back there. And your next truck will be full. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the grain cart down there. And then I'll come back and I'll grab the pickup truck and header cart and get it down there too.
Which field is that? One of the ones in the back?
Yeah, back the lane. Oh, hey, we got a problem here. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave this tractor in the field because you're going to need to dump in it because you don't want to go down the road full. So once you get that truck and wagon back there to that field, you're going to want to come and grab the grain cart, bud. I hurt my muscle in my ribs. Oh, hey, Wookie, we got 50 minutes. We got 50 minutes. You know, I'm, oh Lord. I try not to be mean to people. I do my best not to be mean to people. But when you get somebody that comes in and does this, can I be your weatherman? I've never done the weather before. I'd like to be a weatherman because, you know, as a weatherman, I can just say whatever I want, you know, partly cloudy, chance of rain. I'm probably wrong and you'll still pay me. You know, I'll be the best weatherman you've ever had. I'd be the best weatherman you've ever had. I like to be the on site reporter. Let me and Wookie go out. We'll cover the main stories. We'll cover the hot events and stuff like that. We'll take care of that. We got you. And then David there, I'm not going to tell you his real name, but David there, from what I've been told, he's a hell of a sportsman. You could have him as your sports reporter and hook you right up. And now Christopher, that man keeps me on top of my toes on the weather. So between Christopher, KT, myself, and Wookie, we will bring you the best news team you've ever seen. And maybe at that point, the Warren, Ohio local news city channel will actually be worth a shit. What do you think of that? I mean, it just could be. Hey, Dreamers, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Get ready. Dreamers, we're having fun. We're having fun. Oh, well, Graham, the problem is David up there. David already took sports. If you want to do co-sports, you and David cover the sports together. I'm okay with that. I'm sure he is too. You can cover the sports that way. We're good. Dreamers, how was your Thursday? I don't know. Hey, Wookie, I don't know, buddy. I think we gave him so much stuff. You need to be 67-year-old to be the weatherman at my station? Really? Okay, well, here's my first suggestion. Is hire a weatherman that's not 67. Hire somebody that's a little bit younger. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we can do that. Wookie. Yeah, we're on top of this. And see, Warren, we got you hooked up. We got you a real crew now. See, you got yourself co-sports anchors that are absolutely amazing. Between KT and Graham, they can cover everything. Christopher, that man knows the weather. He knows the weather better than anybody else in here. Anybody. And you got Wookie and I covering the big major stories. By the way, we're going to need a credit card. We're going to need a credit card because, you know, for us to get out there and to where these events are happening, we need that credit card to cover these events. And buddy, we will put your news station on the map. It'll actually be worth a shit at that point. No, you can't do the ag report. You're already, by God, Graham, you're doing sports. You're not changing midstream. BMAX, BMAC is the action ag man. Brock, hey Brock, I don't know, man. Last time me, you, and Wookie were together, we had some issues. Oh Lord, yeah, we had some issues. Oh, that's what's going on. See, where are we at here? Do the ag report. I'll be the guy in the pickup chasing the weather. No, KT, you're doing sports. Stop it. You can't change it. You want a job, Coffee? Coffee is the lead receptionist. You know it's a public media channel? Hey, Warren. Warren. Here, do you see the fear? Do you see me scared? See, you want to come into a channel and try to troll multiple times, multiple people. You've changed account over and over again. And it's all live. Every bit of it's live. We can turn every bit of this into YouTube. All of it. Because, see, I've got it. You can't delete it. I've got it. Every bit of it. And I could turn it into YouTube. And when they see your IP address is the same on every one of them, guess what? You're the one with the IP ban. You think you got any of us in here scared? We're not scared. We're not scared. So let me ask you this. Warren, you know Babe Ruth? Because I know Babe Ruth. And Babe Ruth likes to hit home runs. Bye. Hey, Coffee.
Who got him that time?
Wookie did. I said he was Wookie's. Coffee, I told you on trolls, don't let him get to you. Flip it over on him. Guys, was that not fun? Was that not fun? I wasn't mean to him.
And it's going, and he's out of here.
I wasn't mean to him in any way. I did not call him names. I didn't do anything wrong to get myself in trouble. He wants to try to play a game. So we played the game with him. Not a problem. No, he's gone now, John. We don't have to worry about him. Dempy, how are you doing? That's what you're covering, KT. He's out of here. I wanted to be the chief engineer. BMAC would make a really good engineer, or Bo Jackson. Looky here. Looky here. Hey, Wookie, you want another one? You want another one? I think Wookie should get 2 home runs in the same inning. What do you think? I think he should get 2 home runs in the same inning. Oh, I know. Yeah, user. I know. That's what's so cool. You want to see this? Watch this. Bye. Bye. Yeah, guys, in all honesty, when you get someone like that, and if you're a streamer and you get someone like that, don't let them get to you. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it to you.
Dempy just followed you on Kick, I think.
You know, just Dempy, thank you for the follow on the green side. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, stay out of trouble. CM, how are you doing? But you know, as I'm saying, guys, don't let them get to you. You know, because if you let them get to you, they'll never stop. They'll never stop. This guy can change his name. I mean, he could change his name to Mr. John. You know, he's already changed again. And John, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm going to give you the opportunity. But the minute that you say one thing out of line, you're gone too. And guys, you know what? You can create 1,000 accounts right now. I really don't care. I really don't care. Create all you want. We're here till 11 o'clock, guys. We'll be live till 11, and we'll boot you out every 2 minutes if that's what we need to do. It's not a problem. How was your day? I don't know how your day was. You got to tell me. I know how my day went, but you know. Hey, do you think I should leave this truck down here, not knowing for sure. Well, wait a minute. We got beans. We got beans over here. I'm going to put this truck at the field down here. And if we do need to take it down there, we can. How was my day? I had a beautiful day. I had a beautiful day. John, in all honesty, I bought a $1 scratch off uptown, and I won $10 million. And everybody in here that's a great friend, we're just partying and we're having the time of our lives. But trolls aren't allowed. Just good friends. But I did. I won a boatload of money today, and I'm thinking I'm going to buy a Lamborghini. I think I want a Lamborghini. A couple people in here are trying to tell me not to get the Lamborghini. They want me to get the Ferrari, but I want the Lamborghini. Hey, Fingo, how are you doing? Fingo's like, I want to cash in on that ticket. But no, I mean, anyhow, yeah, I had a beautiful day. Okay, I'm going to park it here. We have the ability that if we get down here, we can go across the road to turn it around and bring it back. I'm going to turn 4-ways on, shut it off, and then I'm going to go up and get the header cart and chase you.
Did Jedi bounce?
So do I have a job? Yeah, John, I got a job. Lamborghini won't fit in the shed. We'll buy a bigger shed.
I thought you were going to buy an X9 harvester for the farm.
We could. We got that much money. We won $10 million, guys. No, I don't think we're going to do that. We're buying a Lamborghini. Guys, we're having fun with this. Wait, you finally got your payout from the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders? Awesome. You're starting next year with them. Nah, I'm still waiting for that, Max. Whirlwind, how are you doing, buddy? Found out according to Walmart, I'm old enough to I'm old enough to buy Dayquil. I'd hope so. You know, so you can play this. I have autism card if you want, and if you do, I'm sorry to hear that. And with autism and a job, I'm happy to hear that, John. I'm happy to hear that. See, I know the tricks. You want to play this ADA game. You've said in here, you've been a troll. You've come in with multiple accounts, and now you want to play the ADA to try to put me in trouble. Won't work that way. Son, you're not working with a rookie here. You're working with someone that's done this for a long, long time. You want to know what I do for a living? This is what I do. I do this. And when someone like you comes in and does this, chat loves it. Because I will turn things around on you so fast you don't even know what happened. What's that? What did I just hear? Was that a baseball bat I heard? I think that was. Oh shit! There it goes. Guys. It's a long shot. It looks like it's over the center field fence. Yep, it is. Good shot, Wookie. Good shot. Walmart cards, you buy Dayquil? Oh, they do, Brian? I didn't know that. Gonna rain about an hour and a half. Okay, so that's one thing you guys do need to be careful of, okay? Do be careful of that. The minute he come in and he said he had autism, he's going to play the ADA card. It happens. When they come in, I would like to, Emperor, I would like to buy that one, but not, not again, BMAC. Emperor's real. Emperor, I would like to buy that, but I think one of the other two may want to buy that one. So yes. But no, Wookie is going to need an ice bath. Here comes the next one. But anyhow, when they play the ADA card, you do need to be careful that you do not give them anything where they can run to the ADA and all of a sudden, well, you were rude to this, that, because that's the world we live in today, guys. That's the world we live in, and you just have to be prepared for it. Whirlwind Wookie is on fire. You know what's bad? You know what's bad? Wookie ran around the bases right there, and he's setting back at home plate. He's setting back at home plate, and he's got the bat on the shoulders right now because he feels another one. He feels another one. That's how good Wookie is. What are we up to, guys? Wookie, what do you had? 8 home runs tonight? He's on fire. New York Mets. How are you doing? How was your day? I think this is the first time we've had an all-out assault like this in a while. And there is someone in here that... Babe Wookie. I like that, Noodle Legs. I like that. There is someone in here that has questioned how to go about dealing with stuff like this. And I think that person's going, I understand now. I do not, Emperor. You don't realize this stuff's being saved in a VOD XR. Oh, exactly. Okay, we're over here. Okay, I see where you're at. Let me try to get to you. I'll let you get the cart off, or get the head off the cart, and then I'll go down the lane and turn around for you. Fair enough. Oh, looks like Fingo's in there now. When I came in, I didn't tell you about my condition right off the bat. You know what? Oh. There we go. I'm getting out of your way. Braden, when you come in, you were very talkative, over crazy talkative. And you and I have talked. And I had 2 moderators that said, "Can I ban this guy?" And you were reaching out to me on a daily basis. You were reaching out to me on a daily basis, and I realized you're a good kid. You got a heart of gold. And as I learned more about you, and I talked to the moderators, they were like, "Oh yeah, and brother, you are definitely a part of the family now. You know, we love you to death, Braden. We're gonna tease you all the time about being a part-timer, but we're here for you, buddy." No, I'm not a Cubs fan. I'm a Cincinnati Reds fan. Yeah, I almost figured anybody with Hamilton County News would know that, but, you know. Jedi, are you in the grain cart? Where'd Jedi go?
I decided to make a poll whether I would look good in a Dallas cheerleader costume.
Be careful with that. Been like I've been trying to talk to him for a while these days. Maybe be lucky. I've been trying. You got to understand. We were talking.
Have you voted?
Lima Cook. We were talking through DMs, bud. No, I don't like Maseratis. Not at all. And we love you too, Braden. What kind of handheld PC, Emperor? Yeah, we were talking just in Discord DMs and stuff like that. Jedi, are you here? God dang it, Jedi, you about peed on my shoe. Son of a gun. Sometimes Christopher, yes, sometimes no. You gotta kind of do the best you can, but you know, you can take care of business and be nice. I just proved it. You can take care of business and you can be nice. Something like the Roller MSI Claw. I'm Emperor, I'm gonna be serious. I'm unfamiliar with both of those, so I can't offer you any advice on them. I really don't know. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up over there on the red side. That would be YouTube. We try to hit 50 every stream. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. I'm going to be honest, Fingo, I may not catch you. I'm at 5 mile an hour coming up this hill. I can't get any more speed. But hit that thumbs up. That just helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. And if you're not a subscriber on the YouTube side or a follower on the Kick side, consider hitting that follow or that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. We're trying to go ahead and get up to 200 over on Kick. We're trying to hit that 1,500 mark on YouTube. I'm still coming at you. Rog Alley is the one that's partnering with Xbox. Mousy, you have a great night. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't know whose fault that was.
It was my fault because I'm trying to get caught up in chat. I don't know. Chat, if you want me to mess with him, give me a 1 in chat. If you just want Wookie to hit the home run, give me the 2 in chat. Your vote right now.
1.
I need it in chat. We gonna play with him, or we just want Wookie to hit the home run right off the bat? Oh wow, wow! You see this? They're voting for themselves to. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Woogie, this is mine for a minute. I don't know how full you are. I'm going to try to get you as empty as I can because I'm gonna be real honest. I can't pull it up this hill over here with any speed.
I'm at 0.
Okay. I got to move forward to go this way. And that's the fun of it, Mary. That's the fun of it. Mary, at some point, you got to get tired of coming in and being made to look like a fool. Truthfully, you got to get tired of coming in and being made to look like a fool, and you give up. That's the thought. Oh no, there is no call on the field being challenged at all. This is one person. This is one person. Come on, tractor. I got her pinned. Bingo, you might as well go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna have to do everything I can to try to get this dumped. We got to get a different tractor on here. This tractor just won't pull this. It just won't. I don't think it's that BMAC at all. Hey, I hope that Emperor, I hope that works for you. I hope that works for you. Jedi, are you here?
Not really.
Okay. Bingo, you're on your own here. I'm gonna put this in that wagon. I gotta take this tractor back and get another tractor. I can't pull this here. John Deere articulated. Christopher's already hooked up to the chisel plow I had in the field. I was trying to chisel plow a field. Look at you, no wait. Look at me up on this HR and at the PC. Huh? What, Truck and Jay? I'm going to do a tractor that we've got. We don't own a Klaus articulated tractor. We only have real tractors on this farm, BMAC. I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm dropping this in the lane. Less than this Massey's got, Christopher. I'm going to put the Versatile on it. Am I at the BC this late? Not often, Truckin' Jay. But we've been having a blast here. We've been having a blast. Well, Wookie's been having a blast. I think Wookie's up to like 8-10 home runs. One game. Yeah, he's on top of this. Yeah, he's standing at home plate. He's got the bat on his shoulder. Yep. He ready to go. He is ready to go. Hey, Truckin' Jay, here's what's amazing. Here's what's amazing. The CEO of Steak and Shake is in here. And, you know, if he wants to talk to us, I want to try to get free steak and free shakes for everybody in here. Don't you think that'd be cool? We'll get free Steak and Shake for everybody in here. You know, he's the CEO.
No, I got questions. Why did Steak and Shake get rid of all their table people, and you got to order up at the counter now?
There you go. There you go. CEO of Steak and Shake. Now they want to know. Wookie's gonna need an ice bath tonight after all this. He's gonna need an ice bath after all this. Medium rare. He's already ordering it. There you go. Steak and Shake. We want to know, why'd you get rid of all your counter people? You got to order everything at the window now. You know, folks don't like that. Oh, hey, and also, buddy, since you are the CEO, we need you to hook us up here. There's we got 65 people watching on one side. We got 15 people watching on the other side. We need 80 passes for free steak and shake. Free steak and shake. Can you hook us up? Can you hook us up? We need that. Why did I have 300 but something more power? It could, Emperor. But also keep in mind that come July, that may not be on there either, bud. That may not be on there either. Steak and Shake, we're talking about 80 free passes here, buddy. You left the conversation. You left the conversation. What you doing here? Where you at here? Truckin' Jay, you need 2 passes? Oh, it's okay. Wookie said he don't want his. He'll give his to you. What do you think of that? Yeah, I'm the CEO of Disney. We're trying hard to reduce the price of Disney Plus. Oh, Mr. ID, he's after lifetime free food. Yeah. I don't think he can pull that off. A banana ball in the Cubs stadium. Really? Hey, Steak and Shake. Maybe you ought to hit Google. Maybe you ought to hit Google, and you would see that the CEO of Steak and Shake. Yeah.
Probably knows how to spell you.
Not in Chicago, not a Cubs fan, and he can spell. Yeah, he can spell. It's very impressive. So Wookie, you warm yet? Are you warm yet? We're done with this one. He's no challenge. Your turn. Oh, there went another one. Me, because there's not much fish. Let's keep PC. Yeah, and hey, Emperor, if that works for you, go for it. What's a banana ball? They're real. Hell, I'm going to the wrong damn house. It's a real tiny ball. And that guy knew something about him, Jared. You know, so he's on fire tonight. Do we want to take bets on what his new name will be? Isaac John. How are you doing, buddy? No, his name ain't Isaac John. Isaac's a real person. I recognize that name. Down, Wookie. Down, Wookie. You know, everybody needs a Wookie bear. Wookie's going to want a contract extension.
You know how to raise. You're making them work tonight.
All that home runs that man's had tonight, he's going to want a bonus for this one. Maybe it's something the minions have. Hey, this is minion free over here, Jared. We deal with enough minions. Woogie's got more kills tonight than Charlie Sheen and Hot Shots. Bingo! There's our next one. There's our next one. GMDQ. By chance. Are you the CEO of Dairy Queen? Just wondering. Was watching something Mama sent me on Facebook. We had a lot more fun here than what Mama sent you on Facebook, KT. I do take PayPal. Huh? You're the C. Guys, here we go. What all you want from Dairy Queen? We got the CEO of Dairy Queen in here tonight.
I really wouldn't mind having a Snickerdoodle Blizzard.
Snickerdoodle Blizzard? Why just one? You want a Snickerdoodle Blizzard on every Friday for till the end of time. How's that sound?
And chili cheese hot dogs.
And chili cheese hot dogs. Oh, we need some Oreo Blizzards. Hook us up. You hate soft serve? Well, then you should have been nice to the last guy that was the CEO of Steak and Shake, B-Mac. We already threw him out. Banana splits for life? Hey, you know what's funny? If we had Wookie on camera in here, Wookie is sitting right there at his computer right now, and he's going, because that's where this next one's going. I just feel it.
He's out there chanting Sandlot.
I'm in Canada at the headquarters. Go to the local Dairy Queen. Hey, I got a question. If you're from Canada, how's the chicken sandwiches up there? Jared, that's a fact. How's the chicken sandwiches up there? Cat got your tongue? What's up here, buddy? Silver Quebec, how are you doing, buddy? I'm on my way with Versatile as fast as I can get there. You went through 2 cans of pine tar. Silver, I'm doing really, really well. We've just FYI, we've had some trolls in here tonight, and we're just having fun taking care of business. So, don't be offended. Is there a song? He's already gone. Man, I need a bat for all this. Has he broke the bat yet? No, Jordan. He's got a good bat, buddy. He's got a good bat. He's got a good bat, and we got an endless supply of bats. See, I don't know. The first guy that come in tonight, well, he was the CEO of Louisville Slugger. Yeah, and when Wookie hit him out, yeah, he dropped like 5,000 bats there on the ground. So yeah, Wookie can go all night long. Really? Okay, that one there, Wookie, I mistook for someone else. Your grandma was a stripper in a well chair? A well chair. Really?
Hey, my grandma was too.
Looky here, we got CNN News in here. Hey, Wookie, are you ready? You ready to just mass blast? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Wow. Here they go, guys. Here they go. You see Wookie's calling his shot. I'm looking over here. I'm waiting. It's happening. It's happening. Bam! Here goes another one. Here goes another one. Here goes another one. Yeah, Silver Quebec needs to hit the road too. Nope, it's not a Versatile tractor. This is a Lamborghini. Silver. I don't know if he caught that one. There we go. Thank you, Wookie. I hate real life news anyway. We need to run a poll. So at this point in time, guys, it's more than one person. I think there's two people. Next one will be the MTV CEO. You think so? We got a lot of words for him. A lot of us children of the 80s. A lot of us children from the 80s. Yeah, we got a lot of things to say to the CEO of MTV. You know what's bad? Guys, we've only got 15 more minutes of this fun. That's it. We had a guy with a name similar to that was in here not long ago, BMAC, and I thought it was him. Yeah, I'm older than MTV too, Christopher. But I remember when MTV was MTV, not this crap it is now. Yeah, Pizza Man, not a big deal. So I guess Wookie really brought up a big question there. This leads me to question, how many guys are sitting in that beanbag chair in their mom's basement naked eating Cheetos at this point in time? Apparently there's a couple of them. It's not just diesel. All prices is going up, Braden. They'll go up, they'll go down. It is. I got a lot of music trivia questions for him. You know, they were saying that there was fuel in Columbus at $4.99 today. When I got fuel for the mower, it was $4.49. You know, I was in the $3 area just a few days ago. We're at $4.49 right now.
Thank you, Dippy.
I'm not. Gotcha. Hey, Aaron, I apologize. I missed yours. Aaron with a 14-month farmhand. Brother, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Much love. It's been a different kind of night. $4.20 around here. Got Costco this morning for $3.79. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. As people talk fuel prices, normally we're in the cheaper area right here. You know, but Amazon Sport looking for a beanbag chair to collect on missed payments for the Cheeto deliveries. Max is getting swings in too. No, I don't have gas. No, I had fettuccine, not chili, B-Mac. I don't have gas. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Hey, it's been crazy, Isaac. 516 farmer, is that for diesel or gasoline? $7 for diesel. Wow. Jordan, can I ask what part of the US you're from? And if you don't want to say, just tell me that. I'm fine with that. 409 555. Yeah, right here in town we're normally, you know, decent. Oregon, 479. Christopher, I know where you're at. $7 for diesel by tomorrow. Well, you know what's cool? Dead serious. The John Deere is almost full. The Magnum is full. And my tank's full. Oh, by the way, the combine's full too. I just had weird feelings and I filled up. $5 in Phoenix. $3.59? You got a pretty good price there, Aaron. Okay, by God, I will drag this cart anywhere I want now. I'm gonna wait for you to get back up here and then I'll run you to the back.
I'm only 15%.
Well, I have nothing better to do right now. We'll probably finish this field and that's where we'll call it. That's got to be gas, Braden. Guys, we're up to a record now. Hell, it's been like 6 minutes.
Maybe his mom made him go to bed.
You think that's what happened? Johnny, are you downstairs showing your IQ off again? Go to bed. You got to be up for school tomorrow. Go ahead and go. Or are you having problems with combine?
No, I was just slowing down, getting my line up.
See if we can't have you totally empty by the end of the field. We shouldn't have a problem with this. Yeah, I heard something about that, Christopher. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, my diesel's a little different. So when I'm getting diesel on the farm, and I think this is funny, my diesel on farm's off-road, and it is not taxed. So I don't have all the diesel taxes on it. But you know what's interesting? The delivery charges that I get, a lot of times I could go to Walmart and get diesel. You know, if I had a 300-gallon tank, I could go and make a couple of trips to Walmart and get diesel there in the tank and bring it back and put it in, and I'd be cheaper, or it'd be cheaper for me. Yeah, Wookie's got the halo. Wookie's got the halo. Coffee don't, but Wookie does. Coffee's like, hey, hey. Oh shit! Don't smoke Jedi. Uh-oh, you emptied the wagon all the way. So it ain't going to show any grain in it now.
I sure did.
It ain't going to matter now. It's 10:52. Jedi, on them Parkers, when you go to empty them, you can't empty all the grain. If you do, it will not show any grain in it at all. You can't put diesel from the farm in Dad's truck, Braden. Dad's truck has to run on road, and what I've got on the farm is off road. I get in deep trouble. I start running if I start running diesel from there in the truck. Yeah, Sammy the sheriff won't like that one. I think what I'm going to do is once I get you totally emptied here to the end, you'll have enough that you can hold everything that's left. I'll go ahead and empty into Jedi, and then I'm going to get this to the next farm, so we've got that done and out of the way. And I'll come back and grab the truck. If Jedi wants to pull up, make it a little easier for you to get to it.
All right. I saw we're going to have to do corn this month too, right?
Yep.
And then we got a lot more soybeans next month.
Correct. What it truly is there's a die in it. And if it's off-road, there's, you know, like I said, there's no taxes on it. It's for off-road use, going in tractors and stuff, tractors, combines, stuff like that in the field. But you know, that's what it is. It's the off-road stuff isn't taxed. And I should be able to be back before you finish, and I'll get the header card up there some. Why will it not unload in the wagon?
That wagon's full, I think.
Jedi, are you full? The wagon's full. I'll be damned. Okay, so in other words, I'm not going to take the grain cart back. I'm going to bring the grain cart up here for you to unload it in. I guess I
have the other truck here.
No, I left it down at the other one. We're fine. I'm going to get the pickup and that. Jedi, are you here? Or am I going to have to drag Jedi to dump?
I think he broke a rule. Went AFK in the truck.
Yeah, I knew it was a hell of a fine. Okay, you are set here where you can get to the next field.
What's the next field?
You here, Jedi? I'm going to hit the button. It's going to save. Here we go. This will be everything basically to the south. We got this in here as part of the new one. We got down south. We got that one. So the next one is either going to be... It's going to be 134. Jedi, you here? Here we go, guys.
Impy said goodnight.
I stuck here. Gotcha, KT. Warren loves McDonald's too. Woohoo! Yeah, I like McDonald's. I like McDonald's. Hey Warren, just a dumb question. Just a real dumb question. Do you like beanbag chairs? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. Oh, I know. Oh, I am cool as they come. Yeah, I was just wondering, do you like beanbag chairs? You like Cheetos? Oh, the road turns here. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Warren, I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there, buddy. Till you answer my question, I ain't answering none of yours. Do you like beanbag chairs? Do you like Cheetos? Just asking for a friend. No, I'm not in the hood. I'm behind the truck. You see me? You know. Why? Yes, why? You hear that, chat? He has admitted it. He's admitted it.
Why, yes, he does like beanbags.
He likes beanbag chairs and he likes Cheetos. You know, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, Warren.
Them orange fingers?
You get them orange fingers and you get it all over you. Yep. Know your cook. Can't smell. Dark Thorn says can't smell McDonald's. You hate your mom? You know what? I'm going to be real honest with you. That's enough right there for me to send your ass packing. You can leave now. You don't talk about your parents that way. Your mom brought you into the world, and I'm going to tell you something. She can take your little ass out of the world. Goodbye. Guys, I'm going to be real honest. I was born and raised to respect my elders. I was born and raised to respect my elders. And you want to come in and you want to kind of bash people, especially, man, you want to go and talk shit about your mom. You want to talk shit about your dad. I haven't seen my mom in years. She passed away. What I wouldn't do to have one more conversation with her. And some asshole wants to come in and start that. Yep. Gone. End of story. End of story. Hey, Wookie, you here? Or Wookie. Jedi, you here? Yeah, I know Wookie's here. Do the Jake break sound. How's that?
That was actually a pretty good Jake break.
Here we go. Turbocharged.
We've had all kind of excitement on the farm tonight.
We've had all kinds of excitement. Yes, we have. Didn't have anything nice to say. Don't say it at all. It's been a pretty crazy one tonight, Laura. And rather than to just bounce, maybe if we'd have taken that first one, just bounced and left it alone, may have got tired, may not have come back. But I kind of wanted to use tonight as a little bit of a lesson on how to deal with someone, acting like this. They've been around here lately. They've been hitting a little hotter and heavier, and okay, they went off the deep end. My immersion is ruined. Hello, Miss Laura. Same Warren guy got is about 10, 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Warren's gone, Braden. Warren is gone. He'll pull it off his VOD. You need it for your ATS truck sounds? We got to find the driveway here at Wookie's, at Jedi's house. I think right here's the driveway. Damn it, guys, he killed it. Here he goes again.
Guess we're going to have to put in a tow truck mod for Jedi.
Apparently. Doesn't this thing go any faster? Not with that wagon in the back. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bridge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. He wanted Mama to know he was here. This is his house. That's the Amish Jake break. Are you freaking serious? And there we go. We got him there. I'm 10-0. Okay, we gotta come down here and enter this we got in the wrong vehicle, guys. We need to come back here and get into this vehicle. Do you have the pickup truck already?
Yep.
Okay.
It's down by the field.
Hey, Jordan, just FYI, he's still in here. He's still in here. Yeah. Yeah, he had other names in here that have been good so that he's never totally gone. And the trick is he thinks I don't know that. And I do. And I don't care. I really don't. If he said thanks, that would be epic. I don't know what to do. We got to do something with Jedi. Yeah, I'm gonna get this down to the farm, and that's where I'm gonna call. Are you good for the night too? Bingo. 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 Where'd you go? Bingo! I'm scared. Bingo may be calling in the night over there. Yeah, it's been an interesting night, Chad, and what I wanted to do tonight is just, there's so many ways you can handle people in situations like that, and I just wanted to kind of give my perspective on something I just feel is a pretty good way to handle it and take care of business. Didn't seem like nobody likes you. Doesn't seem like nobody likes you. It's just a troll, Isaac. It's not a big deal. No, we normally stream till 11 o'clock, Mike. We're right here at the end, though, bud. I'm going to get this tractor down here to this farm. We're going to try to figure out what the heck's going on with Jedi, because he's gone. I don't know if he stepped away from the PC because Mama come home, or if he's asleep at the PC. Don't know. Could be. Could be. Oh, she does have that radar ear back, doesn't she? Oh, wow. I didn't realize I could sneak in and get this. Oh, there's no beans right here. Yeah, I'm not going to do ATS tonight, Wookie. I'm hurting pretty bad from today, bud. Hey, Wookie, if you and Cough, you're free. If you guys wouldn't mind jumping in EOS just for a short after stream. I'm talking 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That is a long day. That is a long day. Yeah, B-Mac, we're going to call it here in a minute. I'm going to turn that truck around so that I'm facing this way, and that's where I'm going to call it. Demonic, you're late. Demonic, we have thrown at least 10 people out of here tonight. Okay, Fingo's out. Jedi is still in. Yes, sir. Okay. Guys, I had a great time tonight. I really did. I know we had a troll that thought they were going to come in and ruin the show. And, you know, if it did upset anyone, I'm really sorry about that. But I kind of did what I did for a reason, right, wrong, or indifferent. Plan is we're going to attempt, as long as G-Portal gets me fixed, we're going to attempt to do the community farm tomorrow night on Twitch, 7 to 11. I am not going to do an ATS stream tonight, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take some Flexerol, and I'm gonna try to get some sleep and feel better tomorrow. I'm hoping to get the tractor. We'll get that new clutch in tomorrow. We'll get the antifreeze in and get it running. I'm too wet. I can't run anything in the field, but I can start the tractor. I can get it running and see that we got it fixed. And if we can get there, I'm good. And then I know that when the weather turns, we can go. Alan and I may need to have a conversation that between Friday and Saturday, we may do a switch here. We may put the Magnum on the cultivator, put the Deere on the drill, because at that rate, if he's able to break free, if he can work ground in front of me with that Magnum, I can come behind him with the drill. And because I think when it gets dry enough to run, I need to have the drill in the field. But I'm going to catch up to myself real quick. So that's the thought. But guys, with that being said, I'm going to call it. I'm going to get some sleep. Do me a favor. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. I hope to see you all tomorrow. But if I don't, have an amazing, amazing weekend. Renegade Nation, I love you all.